Okay, all right, we're live. What's going on, Twitch community? It is Jillatox coming to you from the Dungeons&Flagons gaming studio. Wah, wah, wah.
Were you muted? You're muted. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm not muted. Look, it's coming through my speaker. Oh man. Oh, okay. So big news. I just told them, these guys, that you can now roll a d20 in chat.
Oh my god.
What?
I know, it's exciting.
And whoever rolls the highest right now will have rolled the highest.
Oh my god.
That's right. So far, Keebler got an 18. She beat my 15. Made me really
Hang on.
sad.
Let me roll in real life here. Roll a net 8,
Okay,
which is better.
it's not better. It's a real die, right? Is that what's better? Okay, so let's see what else is going on. Oh, okay, so we are on session 4 today of Dragonlance. Let's cut over. Hold on. Got a couple pages to fill out.
Dragonlance.
We gotta be level 20 by now.
We got our Demogorgon and our purple worm that we got painted this week.
Josh hates the Demogorgon and was going to give it away.
Dragonlance.
That's right. I'm gonna give away the Demogorgon just because I don't like my paint job on it. I did enter him in the arch villain contest for some reason, and I couldn't get very good photographs. So I'm pretty sure I won't win that. But I mean, it was
Not a bad job. The reds are red, the greens are green.
Yeah,
I mean, you're being really critical of yourself, buddy.
Yeah, he's really critical.
I usually am. I mean, but I just didn't feel like this was my best work at all.
I mean, the one face being a different color is a little odd, but
I mean, yeah, but I figured it was kind of like a ape and a whatever that thing is.
One's a baboon and the other's what?
Well, it's not really a baboon. That one's more of like a bird.
Well, it's not bad for your first time.
So
I think it was.
Well, if you keep...
baboon bird, babird,
Bad bird.
Baboon.
babird.
Bad bird's the word.
So I don't know. I just wasn't super impressed with it. And normally when I get done with a painting, if I'm like the purple worm, for example, I got done with that and I was like, that looks decent. You know, but I got done with the Demogorgon and I was like, no, I don't really like it. Crap. So I'll be giving that one away for like
Oh my god.
I want little rocks around the base.
little rocks around the base on what?
On the purple worm. More detritus.
Oh, yeah. Well, I tried to just do it with mud. Like, you know, as if he busted up out of there and then threw mud all over and had some mud on
With
it.
very small pebbles around the edges. Would be good.
Yeah, that probably.
You know what it needs? Snow.
Snow. Everything's better with snow.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, nice. Purple worms.
I could put snow on them too.
Desert
Maybe-
stuff is really fucking weird with snow.
It's
it is kind of weird.
see
That's part of everything.
the purple worm is clearly inspired from the Gobi Desert's bloodworms, and it snows in the Gobi Desert, so therefore snow.
Oh.
See,
Well, I'm glad you rationalized that out.
knowledge.
So, but anyway, I don't know. I'll probably post them up on Nathrax. Maybe I'll sell them.
Follow Josh on Twitter. Details in the doobly-doos.
That's right. Also, you
Down
can
below.
check out the socials and the links down below if you're just joining the stream or if you come and watch the VOD later. Oh, and YouTube has never hit me on, you know, you're talking about DMCA stuff. But like YouTube has never hit me. I'm not supposed to post Twitch streams for 24 hours. And like I've been posting them like 12 hours later. They don't do shit.
You're not big enough.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think he's probably right, actually. I mean,
Yeah.
I think you have to hit like a certain threshold for him. And then
Okay.
see it.
Yeah, I'm sure if you were getting paid by them for putting stuff up, they'd be on you.
Or if that stuff was
yeah.
getting, hundreds and hundreds of likes,
Right.
then they'd be pissed, yeah.
Right. So yeah, since I'm a nobody yet, it's still good. I can do whatever I
That's
want.
definitely something to keep in mind
Yeah.
as we grow your brand.
Let's see what else. Oh, Nathrax 3D Minis. I think the sale is off now. I think it is.
Yeah.
So, but we'll be starting a new sale. I think the ad still says sale on it though. I just realized that.
But you need to start with Valentine's Day sale.
I know, so I'll have to change the ad. So, all right, so we'll have to change the ad and start a Valentine's Day sale. We should do it. What else? What other
President's Day.
President's Day? When is that?
28th.
20.
The 20th.
The second Monday.
Maybe that's what we should do. We should do a President's Day sale instead of a Valentine's Day sale.
Patriotic.
Yeah.
Or like, let's find a monster to go with each president, have them fight, and then now decide which president was
You
better.
know what? Just do crazy mini battles on the
Yeah.
game.
We do.
It'd probably be entertaining.
Then you had to talk while you play. You had to talk like that president would talk when you fight with that monster.
How do we know how?
Abraham Lincoln, go.
It's just a guess.
20 years ago, I kicked your ass
Okay, this is gonna do decent.
with a 3d6.
Strategery.
And a Union Army. All right. So let me get these up.
Yeah, it's kid.
Mr. Gorbachev, take down this purple worm.
Let's kill shit.
I like it.
My dragon is the largest, it's the best gold dragon you've ever seen.
The world's draconians.
Man, that's awesome.
Teddy Roosevelt could fight with like a giant
like-
teddy bear.
I feel like this
Owlbear.
president thing could be a real thing.
That's like 8 20s in a row.
That was his idea. You have to pay him royalties now.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, Zach, you're barely on
Yeah,
stream.
you're barely on the
Yay.
screen. It's
Perfect.
okay. They can see your beard. It's fine.
The
That good.
mysterious disembodied voice of Zach.
It's just a floating beard. It's just creeping. It's creeping. Oh man.
No, I wouldn't want to take away focus from you.
Oh man. I don't need any focus. Maybe I need focus
Nice.
or focus.
I said focus.
I have a nice healthy picus right over there in the corners.
It has lights on.
8 natural 20s in a row. I am not a liar.
So
Not a crook.
wow, we're still in the presidents.
It's too funny.
Okay. Well, and then we have to roll. We have to roll dice.
dice.
We have to roll dice for it for sure.
I could run away right now. Not gonna die.
So now I'm gonna do. I did a bust of what was the name? Grant one time. So now I have to do a bust of each of the presidents so you can face off against like a Demogorgon or.
There we go.
I
Yeah.
beat your ass, but I'm stuck in a bathtub.
What was that tap?
I'll beat your ass, band of broccoli.
Oh man. So section 4.
Back to this.
Yeah, of Dragonlance. What is it? Shadow of the Dragon Queen. That's what it is. And they are going to be playing in the Warriors Cran board game tonight. They have a battle coming up. We have some RP to do in the beginning, and then towards the end of the session, I would say mid point of the session, they'll get into this thing.
Nice.
Unless they get into it sooner, but we'll see.
We'll try and wait for Jonathan to arrive.
Yeah, I'll try to space it out a little bit. I have a couple things. So let's do the intros.
Intro.
Hang out. We'll be right back.
In a realm of magic and adventures, there are heroes. Some are very hungry heroes. Yet, there are those that hunger for power and destruction as well, preying on the innocent, willing to take what isn't theirs. And that is when heroes resist. But one should never fight evil with an empty stomach. Thankfully, there is a place where hunger meets adventure.
Sinis. The destruction of the moon's Cid has created a hellish landscape, rife with tyranny and oppression. A cataclysmic, arid, new world struggling with lawless bands of raiders, and the growing powers of Ulvalor in the far south perched upon the Blood Throne. Conflicts in the Ashlands between Zerker tribes and the twisted mutant orcs or goblins that stream down from the Korog Highlands threaten to befoul some of the last remaining clean water on the planet. Your favorite species from D&D, like the dwarf, elf, and humans, plus 5 new playable species spring up in the aftermath of the destruction, such as the Krylean, a gentle waterfolk maintaining a loose hold on some of the last bastions of fresh water, or the Kexid, overgrown insects who have become sentient over decades, live in hive clusters throughout the Ashlands. A 5e compatible setting book bringing you new rules for psionics, OSR playstyle options, and more. New terrifying creatures represented as an ode to the stylings of original Dungeons & Dragons artists. A brand new world to explore, with over 15 new zones and territories to control and develop. Will your band of adventurers survive the harsh environment of Sinis, World of Ash?
Alrighty. So we'll do with the intros. If you saw that last part, that was the Kickstarter storyboard for the video that's going to be coming out for the Kickstarter. But the new video should be out shortly.
Woohoo!
Yeah. I'm
I'm not,
excited.
I'm not getting naked.
Not yet.
Run D&D. Oh my god.
Not yet, anyway.
Hot. It's getting hot in here.
I'm glad I switched over to the group camera for you today. So
Dan of the Dad Bod.
now that we're in session 4, you guys had some interesting things happen last time.
Yeah,
Let's talk about what happened last session.
we
Wait,
walked.
we forgot. Introductions. Who are you?
My name is Zach Heineke. I'm playing a Thanoi barbarian named Truvit.
Yeah, and your mini's over there, by the way.
Behind
I took it away from you.
Well, hi.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, I see it.
because I'm going to make one smaller.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, I see that. Hi, I'm that French guy. I play that centaur dude, who's also a fighter.
Nice.
Most people call me
Elifarta?
Wait, what did they call you?
Alexander.
Oh, darn it. Hi, I'm Chris. I'm also known as Elfarta.
Yes.
I play a noble ranger. What was my character's name? Patrice Rorik.
Patrice Rorik.
Title, Patrice.
Nice.
The name, Patrice.
Patrick.
And who are you?
I am Dan. Yo Dano on Twitter.
Nice.
And I am playing Lord Brian of the Bay, who is a Knight of the Crown, the Knights of Solamnia.
Squire of the Crown or Knight?
I'm a Knight.
Oh,
You mean night?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got a
he's
feat.
level 4 now, man.
Does he have any cheese with his salami yet?
Hey.
That was terrible.
Pen on pen. Adam Dish.
Okay, so let's who wants to talk about recap for last week.
Well, we set fire to the town and killed all the children. No, wait, wrong game. So we arrived in the town of whatever that is. We talked with the nobles, and they're like, "Hey, you want to join our army? We need some help because we're terrible at this job." And they're like, "Yeah, no problem." We pranced around town trying to find out some good loot. We helped. Calamari. That's the name. Calamari.
Yeah, calamari.
In the country of Salami.
Heathens.
We what else? We found a hoarder that was full of awesome goods. We found a stage magician who pretended to be a black magician.
they made us go hang out with the poor folks outside of town.
That's right.
I made like some
Fortifications.
out there, which of course will not show up in the board game. And then
We went on our first assignment to rescue a gnome inventor, tinkerer, where we single-handedly killed like a dozen goblins and a hobgoblin.
yeah, that was not challenging.
I thought it would be, yeah.
We just kicked everybody's butt like all of a sudden. Oh, we ran into the Shadow Master.
Oh yeah, we ran into a couple Shadow Masters.
A dozen of them, and they weren't
If you're gonna
challenging?
go invisible, how about not in the long grasses,
Four of them.
right?
Yeah.
So it made me remember, if we ever get the ability to go invisible, don't do it where the environment will not help you.
It did help that half the goblin got killed by the traps of the Tinkerer gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
They did, yeah.
And then asteroids, oil, dinosaurs, and all that good stuff.
That's what happened next.
Stealing my bit?
Yeah.
He's been stealing your bit for 2 weeks. 2 weeks now.
All right. If you do your bit next week, though.
So let's see. So all the goblins were dead, though, right?
Yes.
All right.
Didn't we save one?
Nope, I don't think so.
Interrogate? No.
don't believe so.
Pretty sure you didn't. It's unfortunate because you could have interrogated him.
Yeah.
We're adventurers. What do you think we're going to do? Ask sensible questions?
Well, the Tinker Gnome is up on the deal, and you heard her come out and say, "Thank you very much," and like she popped back into her thing. It's got like a almost like a tower. Here, I'll show you a photo of it. So she's almost got like a tower feel.
Literally a clock tower.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like a real clock tower.
And yeah, she had a window that opened like a cuckoo clock, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. She's like tossing bombs.
After
at
she
you.
pops back in, I'll be like,
Is that the mechanical chicken
step on
tossing
down
eggs
from
at
that ledge, my friend.
Well, she had strange contraptions in the yard that were kind of like little traps, right?
Yeah, one of them was specifically a mechanical chicken that would spew eggs at people.
It was.
Is that what that is?
Oh, that is. Yeah, there's an actual photo of it. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
That's expensive trap
Yeah.
these days.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So after a short time,
Oh.
Ruko does will actually pop outside. He speaks very quickly. As
Excitedly.
as Tinker Gnomes tend to do.
And then our
Thanks
job
you
is-
again. Thanks you again, obviously, for taking out the goblins, and informs you that she was working on a project for someone that had come and hired her. And it's kind of like a weapon, although
Immerse me, Josh. I don't feel immersed.
yeah. Well, I'm trying to decide how to do this. So, what I want to tell you and not want to tell you. So, okay. So she says, "Well, thank you very much for helping me out. Let me grab some of these contraptions out of the yard." She starts running around and starts grabbing some of the trinkets and pulling up some wires and things and springs and etc. out of the yard to try to disarm some of the traps so that you don't get caught up in them. I am one of the best inventors in the land. I have been inventing things for eons, and I was inventing something for one of their bosses, I think. I don't know, the goblin bosses.
Do you have a name by any chance?
Well, yes. Of course I have a name. Don't you have a name?
No, I mean for the goblin boss.
Oh, for the goblin boss. No, I didn't get his name.
Are you the one that made the war machines?
I think that's what they used it for.
Does it spew
They
fire?
throw fire
Yeah.
at us.
Yeah, he wanted one that was shaped like a dragon.
Were you paid well for your services at least?
I was.
Oh, good.
So they used it for...
They used it to try and kill us.
Well, we
various
catch up on
purposes.
the event of the city of FishCon.
Right, Vogler.
Vogler.
They
Yeah.
attacked us with
Blah, blah,
many
blah,
of them.
blah. There you go. You're up to speed now. Terrible things have happened.
Immerse me.
Immerse me. Okay. Well, there I was some months ago when I received this letter.
Nice.
Fascinating.
Okay, well, obviously they're using my contraptions for nefarious purposes, and we can't have that.
What did you think would happen?
I just design things.
Right, but what did you give it to?
I gave it to a guy that came here and purchased it from me. I didn't really think anything of it until these goblins showed
So
up,
is there any way to stop it?
and then they wanted it. Well, they wanted the new contraption that he wanted.
Does it have any weaknesses or?
Oh, weaknesses. That's a good question.
How many have you made?
Also, another good question.
So far I've only made these two contraptions.
I look around for them. Which
Yeah,
two?
no, you wouldn't see them.
They've been
So-
delivered.
One of them is in the house that she's like just finished building.
Lovely.
However, he hired me to make the second contraption, and so it's done. But the goblins showed up, and then they demanded that I turn over the weapons.
Oh.
Well, as respectable.
Now I see what happened. You didn't build them for goblins.
No, it was a man.
What
A
did he
man
look
came.
like?
A human?
Yeah, it was human.
Do you know men are capable of evil as well?
Well, I guess that's probably true. But he had money, and I hadn't really had money in a while.
I'll describe the that schmuck, the young noble, whatever his face is. I keep forgetting his name.
Oh yeah. You're talking about
Rackets?
Yes. Well, anyway, it's not him.
Oh, just fine.
But she can describe him.
So she just said he was a hooded man.
These machines that you did make, do they have any weaknesses or anything that we might be
Take
able
us
to
in. I would
exploit?
like to see this.
I mean, most of my contraptions don't have weaknesses. I mean, I built things pretty good.
If you
Pretty
would,
solid.
take us inside. So we'd like to see the machine.
Oh, absolutely. You can come on in.
And I mentioned to the side after she turns around, we should confiscate this for the defense of the city.
Oh, definitely. I think it would be fair for her to give it to us as a reward for saving her life. We should ask her that politely.
Like I was like, are you saying all this out in front of her face?
No, no.
No, he said he was whispering.
Okay.
If you'd like me to roll something, I will.
No, that's fine. We'll just assume she didn't hear that.
I'm channeling my inner Malquist.
Okay.
Not Malchus, we're good.
However, now that I think about it, the guy that came, I did see some red and black armor underneath his hood.
Does that ring a bell to me?
Yeah, that was
Red
the
Army,
Herald
Red Dragon
Oh.
Army.
And that seemed a little odd at the time. But again, I hadn't built anything in quite a while, and I hadn't got any money, so I kind of wanted to make some money.
We will do our best not to judge you for what you've done. Fair lady.
Well, certainly you can have this one if you want.
Thank you.
And she goes inside and then she points it out to you. But what you see is not
What we saw in the field.
what you saw in the field.
What is the purpose or the functionality of this?
This is what I call a far gab.
A what?
A far gab.
A far gab?
So you can gab far.
It's a device that allows for communication at long distances.
That's correct.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you put this
You
on your
speak
back.
Tinker.
You put this on your back, and then you put this other one on your friend's back, and then you can speak up to 18 miles apart.
What kind of
Lovely.
sorcery is this?
Yeah. So she talks to you about the far gab.
Who could possibly have any need to talk to someone else 18 miles away?
Are you kidding? If we were trying to flank somebody from behind, two forces, a commander in each army having one of these,
Actually,
that would be invaluable.
now that you mention it, yes.
So essentially, what she
Why not just use spyglasses and like a series of coded letters? Never mind. Go ahead.
Fire signals.
So essentially, what she has designed here is a form of backpack walkie-talkies.
Wow.
The interesting thing is that she turns it on one side, it just hisses and whirs and just static. And she speaks to the other side. Hello, hello, hello. Nothing really comes out. But she asks you, one of you, to put the backpack on your back.
All right, I did.
Okay. And then when she talks again, hello, hello, hello. You can hear that for up to like probably we'll say 10 feet away. Like coming through the backpack.
Okay.
So now you have a device essentially called the far gap.
Okay.
Which is two backpacks that can communicate with each other. Well, if they're not on a back, you won't hear anything.
What about a horseback?
Don't think that would work.
Hang on. So if it's on someone's back, it makes sound that it can be heard from 10 feet away
Yes.
to anyone, not just a wearer.
Right. So the point is that you would it's not something that's going to be
Stealthy.
Right. Especially if you're communicating with each other.
It's
Right.
going to be pretty valuable for this fight. I can totally see how this would help us
Could you make more
direct our
dangerous
forces.
Well, I could if I had more time. I just simply this is the one I was supposed to make another one of these war machines for them, but I got distracted and I ended up with this.
Do you have plans for that war machine, perhaps?
Oh, plans. Oh, let me go look around.
I don't know what that word means. I just heard it before.
What plans?
I said plans.
He comes back after I don't know, we'll say 10 minutes or so upstairs, rummaging through papers and whatnot. And comes back down with the plans for the war.
Excellent. What foresight I had.
Good job, buddy.
I'm sure we can give that to someone that's more mechanically inclined than me, and perhaps they can find this weakness you were searching for, my good friend. All right. Well, there's no time like tomorrow, or to waste, or whatever that sentence is.
Well, wait. Are these guys supposed to come back here to get more things from you?
Probably.
Well,
She's not going to be safe here then.
That's what I was gonna say. We should probably pack everything we can. And
I don't really know. I wasn't expecting these guys.
Well,
Do you have somewhere you can go for a while to maybe lay low? in
Certainly,
case
I
they
can go
come
back to Calaman with you guys.
That's the
Great.
idea.
Come on.
Yeah, that way I can make some really cool stuff for the Calaman army.
Awesome. Then grab whatever you need.
What's your name again?
My name is Tinkle. Tinker.
No,
Sorry.
Tatina.
Tina.
Ruckle dust.
Okay, Tatina, well, why don't you grab whatever
Dust?
Yes.
Runkle dust.
Ruckle
dust?
dust.
Why don't you grab whatever you need to travel with and
Oh, sure, absolutely. And starts gabbing everything in her house.
can put some stuff on my horse for her.
You don't happen to have any wine, do you?
I don't really drink wine too much.
Beer?
Peach juice.
Oh, I'd love some peach juice.
Yeah. Just gonna pour you up a glass of
Thank you.
lukewarm peach juice.
Lukewarm peach juice. I'll try to dissuade her from taking too many things,
Okay.
saying that she should only carry as much as she can put on her own pony / horse /
Make
mode of transport.
persuasion roll.
Well, I'm sure she has a cart.
Yes.
I mean, she would have one on the property, but yeah, I'm sure she would be trying to load that whole thing up right now.
Time is of the essence.
I'll help her move anything she wants to move.
12.
Okay.
As charismatic as I'll get.
Okay, you start helping her load.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can put some stuff on my
So
horse.
she's got, I mean, just boxes of Tinker toys and like,
Anything that throws flame?
springs, all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's like little pump nozzles and things.
Great. Let's grab that. You'll need to make stuff out of that.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't need more than one potato cannon. Put it back down.
But yeah, there would be a lot of stuff that she would throw in the boxes.
I want to see a real gnome flinger. I want to ride and run.
So I'm on her team. I'll grab anything that she wants me to grab until
Okay.
these guys make us stop.
I'm helping. I try to put some stuff on my horse.
I give up. Seeing my two colleagues helping.
So
I don't know what she's got in store, but one thing I do know is that they come up with some just fantastical stuff. And any advantage we can get over these armies, I'm all about.
We have a saying among the clan. To trust the elves in all things, and to distrust gnomes in most things. Some guy came out with this unsinkable ship that went underwater. By definition, it sunk.
Wow.
I don't trust them.
I've seen the damage that war machine did to our people. So
That's true. But no.
Did the people die on the ship?
Well, we never saw the gnome again, so I don't know. But he did come on the boat, I suppose, so maybe that worked.
no one
Yeah.
wait, what's no?
From the Unsinkable, the fifth.
Well, we head off to town then, as soon as we're loaded.
Groovy. So it'll be a little ways back then as we start to head back down the road.
It only took us half a day to get here, right?
Yeah. It's still gonna be 1d12 roll for encounters on the way down or on the way back.
Everybody roll.
Yeah.
How did it
8.
Well, what you're mostly not looking for is a 12.
5.
D12. 12.
Nice. Yes.
That's XP, right?
No,
Am I
we're
supposed-
doing
well, what's
milestones.
an encounter? Is an encounter on a 1 or a
Doesn't
12?
matter.
Damn it.
Okay.
You do not have to slave yourself to your system if you don't want us to do an encounter.
It could be something fun.
No, I totally want to do an encounter.
All right.
I totally just got
Because
a
we need to
message
kill time
from
anyway.
Zeb Cook.
Okay.
If we don't have
What?
an encounter,
I said I totally just got a message from Zeb Cook.
That's cool, man.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Are you going to Gen Con this year?
Depends on if I'm employed by that time and I have the
Alright.
funds.
Wait, when is Gen Con?
They're selling tickets now.
Oh, in
August.
August. Oh.
I will be going to Game Hall though.
All right.
I'll be going to Gary Con.
So
End of March.
yeah. I was kind of disappointed to see that one of their main sponsor was that Gripner nonsense.
When is Gary Con?
23rd to 26th of March.
Oh, that's too soon.
Just
And when's
take the
game
Cocoa
hole?
Worm and kill us all.
What's that?
When's game hole?
3rd week of October.
All right, that I might be able to go to.
Dollar on this.
If you want help with a room,
That might
Sure.
work, too.
It's awesome.
okay. 3rd week of October.
Yeah, because I don't even barely spend any time in the room.
Storm Giant?
Well, I mean sleeping, right?
Yeah.
You sleep at conventions.
I do.
You do?
I like to function.
Functioning is overrated.
I used to do that at
said-
the
I
large
found
conventions I'd go to, and man, we'd be up for 36 hours over a convention.
I found this picture of Zeb Cook like in his first month at TSR.
Is he
He's
related?
probably 81 or
Mhm.
so. He was probably in his early 20s then. I sent it to him and he just messaged me back because he'd never seen it before. He didn't remember taking it, but he loved it.
Is he related to Monty Cook?
No, he's not related.
Monica Games.
Yeah, Zeb's been in the books as long as I can remember.
Found I posted this
Are you
thing.
looking for monsters?
I found a 2-hour
Yeah,
session.
well, I was looking for
Chris.
specific monsters.
Found a 2-hour session DM'd by Zeb Cook on YouTube that I posted, and it's with Larry Elmore, Tony DiTerlizzi, and
Nice.
can't remember the other author, but as the players, they're playing a BX D&D BX game.
Oh, fun.
Just throw Vecna at us. What's the possibly going to go wrong?
What's one of these?
Never had a 5e Cavalier before. I had to look up all these
Crap and seen the Moors.
things.
I was looking at a cross into Scout and
Yeah.
possibly taking some rogue levels.
I just want to take a few levels of my own psionics class.
Nice.
I'm sure it'll be fair and balanced.
Can I help you find something, Josh?
No, I got it.
But being mounted and having move abilities could be really fun.
I need something you guys can play on without.
I have Born to the Saddle.
So that's the disadvantage of the board game.
Yeah, it takes up my table space.
Joshua.
Oh.
May I see the Xanathar's Guide to Everything?
Show him the cover.
Pedantic.
So we're right there.
Thanks, sir. That's a good cover. Oh, that's pretty
A bit plain for my taste.
shiny.
Is it plain? I don't think it's plain. It's got a nice beholder on the front.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this. This one will at least be important.
You have 2 blocks of dungeon tiles in Incarnate?
I have dungeon tiles and then I have city tiles.
Ah. See, if we were playing on D&D Beyond, we wouldn't have to worry about this, no.
Nothing beats rolling the dice in person, man.
I know. What, you don't want an AI DM for $30 a month? I don't get it. It's the future of gaming.
$30 a month. I thought it was going to be 60.
Well, they've denied it since, you know. Oh my god, the grid.
Agreed. All right, so you guys are happily walking up down the road with your little tinker gnome friend.
Which will use this dwarf miniature one. I guess.
Super.
I've got a copper dragon with me.
What's up?
I have a copper dragon with me.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't. This will be me on my horse, I guess.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. So, you're not surprised by it at all. But
I've
up
been
ahead,
expecting you, Mr. Anderson.
up ahead,
No, stop.
you notice
Carrying crows.
these 3 creatures.
Oh my god.
Coming out onto the road. And, of course, the first thing is Katina Rukeldust is like, oh, I got this. Steps forward and starts firing rockets.
You know what we should do that we didn't do last time?
What?
Harvest creatures.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that harvesting hobgoblins and goblins is necessarily, above board, but things like this. You never know what you get out of those.
True. Okay, where am I gonna find these guys? Let's see. I need a brick.
Well, given when we ended, we didn't really have time to do that.
That's true.
We could have started our session that way, though.
If now that I'm proficient with alchemist tools, maybe I can do some interesting brewing.
This sounds dumb. Skirmisher. When an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you, you get half your speed as a reaction. That doesn't provoke opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And half of my speed is 30 feet when I'm mounted.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be dumb.
It gets some of those stuff as silly. Some of the battle maneuvers I can do as a battle master is really silly.
Okay.
Combining with the charge and whatever.
Okay.
37.
I mean,
Well, fighter would be good.
Huh?
I could do some fighter stuff.
maybe.
Or the feat that lets you have battle master stuff.
Sure. You can
Get
give
it
it
that way.
Yeah. Like you can trip people, you can give yourself advantage. You can just,
All right, go and roll for initiative, guys.
it's a net, I go first.
15.
16.
19.
20.
Oh my god. In ascending order.
Okay, so let's see. Dano up first. Yeah, it looks like it just goes backwards then, huh?
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's just use that. And then the creatures are going to go after all of you guys because they had really low rolls. So then we'll just put them in.
What are we facing?
We don't know yet. I heard Greg. I could be wrong.
Okay. So, coming out onto the road, you see these three ugly beasties. One of them looks quite a bit different than the other one. It has like tentacles hanging off the side. Obviously, that's the one in the middle. And Dano, your character is up first.
Okay.
Carrying problem.
They do not look friendly.
All right. Go to this one.
Are you using your Pegasus thing?
I don't have another
I
horse. One up here.
I brought 2 horses.
Oh, yeah. No, there's a horse up right behind you.
Oh. That's much better.
Are you crushing his dream of being a Pegasus?
I know.
And stay out of that. You got 5 foot reach with your lance, right? Or do you fight with a lance?
No, I think we're the only one.
Using a sword right now.
Oh, really?
It's
I do fight with a lance, but I have a
Why
sword.
don't you get right up to it then?
Yeah.
And
not as
that's
close.
a
It's a great advantage.
21.
To close with something.
You know what? I do have a lance, and I don't even have it on here, but I have it on here.
Weird.
21
Yeah.
to hit.
Yep.
And that's 8. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a 1d8. No. And that is going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
And I am going to use my bonus action to mark him with unwavering mark.
Okay.
So he's at disadvantage if he attacks anyone besides me.
Nice.
I am going. Oh wait, no, scratch that. No, not going to do that.
You're not going to mark them?
Not going to mark him. I'm going to instead use it for. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Never mind. Hold on, he's marked. And I'm going to action surge and take another attack.
So he has disadvantage.
Only if he attacks somebody else.
Right.
23.
That'll hit.
9 damage again.
Okay.
If I get for action surge, do I get another bonus action with that or no?
No.
No. Okay.
You get another action.
Yeah. You get 2 actions, but no bonus action. No extra bonus action.
Sorry.
And these things are large.
They are large.
Get advantage.
Sorry, the middle thing is not.
Oh, really?
No.
The medium?
Yep.
Sweet.
Right. You're up.
I am going to charge the middle thing.
Okay.
You need to move an extra 10.
Yeah.
At least.
Go 35.
There you go. Now you can move.
Bonus action to lance him twice.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll everything at once. I know what my things are.
That's a hit for sure.
Does the 12 hit?
You're on the middle guy, right?
Yeah.
That is not gonna hit.
That's with that.
Well, how many attacks did you throw?
I
Four?
got
2. He
Oh.
gets advantage.
Oh.
So
Okay, I was thrown off. I was like, why did you
You get advantage on every attack.
no, just when it's smaller than my horse.
Oh.
So the big strike doesn't hit, but the acid from my dragons as a reaction to me attacking coats my lance as I strike it,
Okay.
and it does 19 damage.
Not bad.
Only one hit.
I've done better.
Yes, yes, you have. You're half horse. Come on, buddy. I have to deal with not being my own horse.
That's true. I am my own
That's
horse.
a severe disadvantage.
I am my own mount. It's awesome.
And Brodigan, you're up.
All right. I go here and I charge. Let's see. Oops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I go and hit that guy. Okay. And if I hit, I'll use one of my battle tactics. So I hit for 23.
It hits.
Okay. I'm going to use a distracting strike. So I use one of my superiority dice, and I add that to the damage. And the next attack on this creature, I'll have advantage. Ooh, bad numbers. Oh well. Let's see. That's only 15 plus 5, 19 damage.
I got to step up my game.
You haven't min-maxed your character like you did. Chris has.
I just was just look at lancing. I was like, how do I do this right?
I'm done.
You move up.
Yep.
Okay.
Or age.
Don't need it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, 2 rockets go off from the back. You see them whiz between the two of you to hit the Grick. One of them misses, and one of them hits.
She's got a rocket launcher.
It's a gnomish rocket launcher.
It basically looks like bottle rockets. For not very much damage.
All gnomish means is that there's a good chance it could blow up in her hand.
Exactly.
And we are back to Brian of the Bay.
Monsters get it go.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
I mean, if you'll let us just bash
Yeah,
them
if I want to just not do the monsters. You're right.
They were so taken aback.
They were so taken aback by the rockets.
Surprised.
Yeah, they're what the fuck is that?
It was a surprise round.
Okay, first one to hit you, Dano. It's gonna be Karen Crawler. It's gonna be. Oh shit! It'll be 24 to hit.
It's gonna hit anyways.
I cast Wish and decide not to get hit.
4 poison damage, and you need to make a con save.
What's the DC? I got a 21.
Okay.
Hope that's enough. Hell of a shot.
Does 18 also hit you?
No. I have a magic shield.
That's right.
Okay. So it hits you with the tentacle hit. It does not bite you. Second one's up. Over there, that's an at 20.
Yeah.
It's going to move up to the centaur that tried to attack him.
Doing that skirmisher ability right now, where it's just like, nah, I'm out of here.
It's going to be four poison damage. Make a con save.
I'm sorry, what did you roll to hit me?
20.
Got a crit.
Oh,
Crit.
I didn't hear that. Okay, never mind.
Oh, yeah. 4 poison damage, and you make a con save.
Good thing I'm good at game.
Yeah.
13. Turns out I didn't roll very well.
Okay.
Four
Second
damage.
one is 17 to hit.
Misses.
So it hits you with the tentacle, misses with the bite.
Did I pass that con save?
You did.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Oh, it missed an attack on me. I have a reaction.
Okay.
Riposte. I do an attack roll on it, and then I can add a superiority die if I hit. I doubt a 10 will hit.
10's going to miss.
Okay, cool.
You were looking for 13 on them.
Cool.
Okay.
You after meat Rickles?
Yeah, he moves up. 17 to hit.
Oh, yeah. You do.
For 4 points of slashing damage. And then immediately, as after it hits you with the tentacles, it goes for a bite or a beak attack, and misses.
All right.
And now we are back up ahead. Lord Brian of the Bay.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a swing at him with the sword.
Hey, thanks for coming through, though. We appreciate you stopping through. You can always watch the VOD later. It'll be up here on YouTube.
That's 19, so 25.
It's gonna hit.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
But after seeing my man Rourke get hit, I'm going to launch into a commanding rally since he is within 30 feet of me, and you get an extra attack.
Oh, okay.
If that attack hits, you get to add a d8 to the damage.
Okay.
Crazy.
I can use it as many times a day as my proficiency with this.
So you give him an extra attack, and he gets to add a D8 too.
If he hits
Oh, okay. With that attack.
with that attack, if he hits with that attack, that extra attack, he gets a d8, extra d8 for the damage.
Okay. Now, would that attack have advantage?
Just
But
that
it will because I'm mounted combatant.
Oh. Okay. That's
My
what you're
feet
saying.
gives that to me
Okay.
when I'm striking something that's medium or smaller. Of course, if I was on a gigantic creature, then it would affect large creatures.
And I can use that twice a day.
Nice, thank you. That's my turn.
Yep.
So I'm going to strike the one in front of me.
Okay.
So the white is going to miss. The other one's, I got 18 on the die.
That'll hit.
So that is 7, 12. Reaction for the acid, 16, 21 damage.
Did your
Do you want to describe how you kill it?
you get to add a D8 if that one?
Yeah,
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah. So the horse rears up, and basically is putting its hooves in the way, which draws the beast in to strike at its
Oops.
hooves, and then when it slams down suddenly, I use that momentum to strike both of the lances in underneath its area there, and mortally wounded.
Nice. Okay.
Unfortunately, no one got to use that awesome advantage on this attacking this creature. That's fine. I don't like this thing coming up to me so close, so I'll use my hooves and attack him with my hooves.
Okay.
And I'll try to use my last superiority dice to, again, give this advantage on my next on the next attack against it. That's a 19 to hit.
Doesn't matter.
Hits.
So I do 2d6 plus 1d8.
I think he actually has advantage on it. Now that I look again, because it's technically within 5 feet of me.
I'm not within 5 feet of you, though.
It is.
It is?
Yes,
Okay.
that's my thing.
Cool. Well,
That's just an always on ability.
You hit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
it might be a crit.
That's
It's
fair.
not.
And that's an always on ability.
Yes.
Nice.
So they're attacking within his range. Yeah. 5
Yeah, any melee attack against a hostile within 5 feet of me.
I do. Plus, so that's 7 plus 6, 16 damage as I hoof this guy in the face, distracting him. So that the next attack against him that's not from me has advantage.
So then you have elven accuracy on your charges.
That would be silly.
That'd be broken.
Well, we
More
raise our mug to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so that was you. That's gonna be you now.
All right.
Quick,
You're up.
hit it with advantage.
Yep.
I weakened it.
Actually, wait a minute. I can grab a mug.
There you go.
Who is it that stopped by?
Beholder mug. And in 5, right? Beholder mug.
All right.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Now you're a true GM.
So that's 10, 15, 17 to hit.
13 hits.
Four, 24.
For 24. You want to describe your killing blow on this thing?
Yeah. I'm just gonna step forward.
Actually, right in half.
Yep, right through the lower half of the spine.
Good.
Grab a hold of said spine.
Nice.
Fatality.
Okay.
Well, it appears to be a big bug. I don't think
Yeah,
it's vertebrate. Doesn't
Probably
doesn't
not,
have
but
a spine.
maybe.
You
Nothing-
make you
whatever
give
I
it one.
grab.
Yeah.
you turn it into a spine.
I just grab some stuff and pull.
So we
And
have
turn it inside out.
one target yet left. It's actually his turn then.
Yep.
But rocket lady, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Rocket Lady. You're right.
And I think it's gonna be a long,
Well,
long
unfortunately, it's
time.
gonna miss.
Because baby, you're a fire.
Actually, give me a percentile roll. Call above or high or low.
Hi. 71.
Okay. So a rocket whizzes by your head. Does not hit you, but you kind of glance back and you can see she's like, "Whoops." she fired a rocket.
I turn my head to the side and I spit.
Okay. Okay.
Like,
Okay, now it's bad guys' turn. Let's see, this is not great. So back on these guys. They have a nice to hit. Dano, 23 gonna hit you?
You think? Yes, sir.
He's not a Minotaur anymore.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 3 points of poison damage. You need to make a con save.
You need plate mail, bro.
I know. I got a 22 on the save,
Okay,
We should have just stolen that
so 3
armor
points
from
of
that one
poison
guy.
damage.
and I am keeping it.
It was straight into him, though. I don't think it was.
Knighted armor stolen.
Yeah.
Do you hear yourself?
Armor's
However,
armor.
15 probably not gonna hit you.
No.
Okay, so you are missed by the bite. You are back up.
Good.
You put metal over yourself, it's whatever.
As it is tentacling
You turn it
around,
inside out.
almost trying to crawl up
Ooh.
onto your horse
Exactly.
with all these little arms.
That makes sense.
All right. I am going to try and cut them arms off as they reach from horse.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
That'll hit it.
13 damage. I'm getting up there.
There you
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
You are up.
Attacking the one next to me.
Isn't Dano?
I did.
Dano just went.
Well, you missed. You should go then.
I hit him. I got 13 damage.
Okay.
I believe both my strikes missed. My high was a 13.
13 is it?
13 is the AC.
Oh, okay. So that is 10 damage.
Alright, looks hurt pretty bad. Because it is profusely bleeding out now.
It's that poison, though, man. You missed
We will
one
say
of them
there is
saves.
like a poisonous looking bile that is creeping out from underneath the character.
Oh, as I charge into this creature 5 feet away.
Okay.
Is there any way I can charge and flank this thing at the same time, getting an advantage?
If you went around it,
Like if I charge and I hit like from here, is it technically?
I guess if you have the movement for it, yeah, you can do that.
Let's see. That is 10, 20, 30. That's I could move all the way here. With 40 movement.
and a crit.
Nice.
All right.
So you want to
So
describe your killing blow?
Grab a handful of
it goes "Ah!" as it like really angrily snarls at me, and I just shove the lance straight down its throat, and just kind of barbecue impale it.
Yuck.
Yep.
And,
And the-
poisonous guts go everywhere.
In its dying throes, it crawls all the way up the lance, chomping at the lance as it goes, impaling itself more and more. Until it twitches at the end and just flirts a little blick.
Blick.
And I kind of go and unsheath it from it. And all right, gentlemen, is it ready?
We're gonna dissect these ones.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sure. Pull up my little chart.
I know I went to dissect one of them.
We being gross, Melissa. I mean, keeps.
So these
Especially
would probably...
considering I almost got.
Let me roll for damage just for fun.
Well, gotta see what you get.
Okay, that's 20 right there. My
What are you
first roll.
doing? 20 damage. Jeez, I need. I'm building my
charging.
characters wrong.
So it's charging with the
11, 16,
I can charge with my lance.
plus 5, 21. That's 41 damage over killing this creature.
If I took the charge feat, it takes a bonus action to enact the charge feat, which only gives like a D8.
No, I think it's only D5. No, it's only plus 5 damage.
Yeah, plus 5 damage. Which, having another attack versus.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Josh foolishly decided to give us these Races of Epsilon PDF rather than the official Centaur rules, which means I can charge for free if I have 30 feet of movement straight into an enemy and do an extra 3d6 damage on top of my 1d12 plus 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, he can take that back if he wants to.
You can. I'm more than willing.
He gave us. We get the same charge thing. We get
really powerful.
Yours is
6,
slightly
Yeah.
weaker. Yeah.
but my dragon makes up for it because it puts the.
Okay. This is a good thing.
Carrying crawler?
Yeah, what is the monstrosity?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. You're the one off the book.
All right, good. So give me a nature check for whoever's trying to do that to this guy.
I am.
Obviously, you can only do it once.
I got
right?
nature.
Help action.
Well, let's leave
I have
the
nature.
Walrus do it. What's your plus?
2.
So help.
Don't we
action.
all get the roll or no?
Just one person.
No, it's you only get to do it once.
Oh, okay.
Action.
So you might roll high. Okay, cool.
Help action then. I'll help you so you get the roll with advantage.
For sure. It's 22.
So apparently we get gray stuff. Yay, gray stuff.
Okay, give me a percentile roll and call high or low.
Can we do it?
Go ahead.
All right.
Help action.
Low. Ooh, just went high. 54.
Okay, so you only get one of these.
Okay.
You gain a carrion crawler tentacle.
Ooh.
It can be crafted into a whip that is worth 300 gold pieces. Or 300, in this case, it would be steel.
Deal.
Heck yeah.
If you fashion it into a whip, the whip deals 1d4 poison damage on a hit. You can also make, once per day on a hit, you can force the target to make a DC 13 con save. On a fail, it's poisoned for 1 minute.
Then do we also get the rations?
2d6 rations, so roll 2d6.
Dude, I would like to vote that we make this into a whip because that sounds like an awesome, fun toy.
8 rations.
I think selling it,
Yeah. 300.
since we got 0 gold during the first 4 levels.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Well,
I mean, but that's the
I
crafting
made out
price, so
pretty
you'd still
decent.
have to make the whip out of it.
Yeah, you're right. Sell it.
How would we make a whip?
Oh, that's not the selling price. That's how much it costs to craft it.
No, that's how much you would get for
We
it
just
if you
have-
crafted it into a whip.
Oh,
Okay.
but someone has to craft it.
And it takes 20 days to craft it.
Right.
Yeah. Work in
300
progress.
gold pieces or steel pieces for a weapon that only does 1d4 damage.
And possibly
But
poisons, I think.
Poison.
However, you know what? We had
Alongside.
2 of those though, right?
Yeah. 2 of
So
those.
let's roll again for the carrion crawler. One more nature check for the second one.
That's a 19.
Nice.
Okay. So again, give me a percentile roll, higher, and then call higher or low.
Got it. Low. 21.
Okay. So you get 2 more tentacles.
3 whips, 900 steel in 20 days.
Yep.
I bet
Each one of us takes one and starts crafting.
this gnome could help us in crafting.
You can also roll 2d6 again to see how many rations you get off of this one.
What about the Grick
We're gonna do that one.
or grill?
10. So 18 rations of
Nice.
carrion crawler. I rolled 2 levels back to back. I'm impressed.
And then a 22.
It was a grell, wasn't it? Or
Is
was
that
it?
for the drink?
Wasn't it a
so
grell?
22, so you actually do that as well. You get one of these. It is a Grick hide. 2 Grick hides. You would need 2. So I would say it's something about maybe 1 of 2 or something like that. You need 2 Grick hides in order to be crafted into a cloak or a cape, which is worth 75 steel. It takes 6 days to craft it. And when worn, you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide in rocky terrain.
Cool.
Not bad.
1d6 rations.
Also, I need a D4.
I'll roll. 4.
Nice.
You were able to get 4 Grick tentacles. It can be. They don't take long to craft, so it's only a day. But they can be crafted into a dagger worth 2 steel.
Heck yeah.
That's money.
1d6 rations.
Yep.
1 ration.
If we get anywhere near my mom, I'll have to go back and ask for some more money.
That was for how much?
Nepo baby.
There were 75 gold. The hide.
No, the
Oh,
two steel.
yeah, 2 steel.
When we've made out with 19 days worth of ration.
Lovely.
Not bad.
Especially with an army approaching.
I think that's kind of cool though, because you can actually like do stuff with this. So if you save up enough, great hides, you can make this cloak, and those kinds of things are interesting.
I mean, unless we get all the way to like sanction, I don't know that we're gonna find much rocky terrain around here to really use those two.
Oh well, yeah, but that's true. But I mean, still, it gives you more things you could sell off and
Yeah.
or whatever to make money off of.
Yeah.
I
like it.
I think it's cooler. It's a cooler technique for when you kill a regular monster, just a random monster. That way you have, like, nobody usually has anything to show for that.
Yeah, now we got spoils of war.
Well, back in the olden days,
And you just get
each monster
random
had a loot table you could roll.
Well, okay, there's that.
Yep.
But I mean, but
Yeah, I
unless you're including loot tables, I mean, here's the thing that I wanted to get away from was constantly having you guys roll on percentile tables for high magical items and stuff.
That was your choice.
Yes.
You could just not.
No, that I know, but I just wanted to get away from that. But I wanted to do
Doesn't-
something.
Doesn't the monster
relatively
manual
fun.
suggest loot?
It has suggested loot on some things, yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, again,
Anyway,
I just
No,
thought it was
I
kind of
enjoy it.
a different
I like
take on it.
we just made out with 900 steel worth of
908.
900 steel's worth of loot. So
Yeah. If we can find somebody to sell it to.
that we're paid 50 steel a week, but that's 18 weeks worth of just wages we've just paid.
Yeah.
But get this
I'm
militia
believing you.
army shit. Let's
Just go kill shit.
let's
Oh,
become
are you saying you want to go do a dungeon crawl? Now you're speaking my language.
We're turning this into Monster Hunter.
I'll leave the horse.
Yeah,
I'll leave the horse
exactly.
up here. Let's go dungeon crawling.
Forget the
and that's
war.
almost literally what we're doing because we're crafting weapons out of pieces.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
all of
our
it.
experience is tied to our gold.
No.
Yes, I know this D&D.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. We just made 900 experience, right? Oh, in Pathfinder, we're nearly at the next level already.
Back in my day,
It only takes 10,000.
that's the only way you could level up.
And are we using the variant rule where you get 2 feats when you level? Nice.
Well, if you had a really tough
One
DM,
free schlag?
it wasn't just
Yeah, I
finding
already
the
have
gold,
two
but you didn't get the experience until you spent the gold.
What?
I had a DM like that, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's interesting.
All right.
So you couldn't do all the leveling up in a dungeon. Is basically what it was.
Smart.
Enough talk. Have at ye.
Okay.
Yeah, what did Kanye do?
Well,
So,
A lot of
after that half-day travel and fighting the Grick and the carrion crawlers, you start to make your way back into Calamari.
can Tiziano do anything with these whips? Maybe. Can she do anything?
Oh, I can certainly craft something out of that.
Okay.
She's more than competent. That she could make something.
I tell her, I ask her, would it be possible to take a ring, put that ring and attach a rocket to that ring of yours? Like a large ring. And have the rocket on there? And then that way I could put these rings on my lance. And then we could light them. And then when I strike with them, it would also get hit by those rockets.
That sounds great.
And
You
then
know,
that
I
way,
can almost build anything.
That
I
way-
feel like I can't build that.
that way it wouldn't miss and maybe hit another person.
I'm overly confident about everything that I can make because I can make almost everything.
Yeah.
Yes, but unfortunately I can't make that.
No.
I heard tails.
Yeah,
I heard tails.
that
Oh,
just sounds like a great way to explode his lances.
Oh, well, that's
Exactly.
true too.
I heard tales
It could
that
happen.
gnomes have once
That's
built a
gnomes.
ladder all the way to the moon, etc.
Wait, who does? Gnome does? Gnome does this?
Have you heard the tale that gnomes once built a ladder all the way to the moon?
I did not hear that tale. Have we done this?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I heard tales of it.
Oh no, I've never heard of that.
We
That's
got
so
multiple
neat.
moons, right?
I want to find this ladder.
I don't think it existed.
3.
Does the ladder go in 3 directions?
No, it only went to only one of the moons.
Ah.
But that was before the cataclysm. when the Earth was young.
I don't think that sounded like a very ingenious gnome then. The proper gnome would be able to make a ladder that went to all three moons.
How far?
I bet you if I had enough time.
All right, enough talk. Let's ride it.
Yeah. Once you get back into Calaman,
And I continue walking.
you see that the marshal. Oh yeah. Yeah. Together, please.
Okay.
Wait for it.
There you go.
Where's mine?
You're almost synced up. I know. You need
I need
another
to
one.
get one. I need to get one. I need to get one for my horse.
Wait, why is it making like weird rhythms as it runs? Okay. So as you get back
I
into
got mine
Calaman,
triage.
Inside.
you notice that the marshal is actually outside, working around the tents and things of the Vogler citizens down by the beach as you come back into camp.
I call to him. Marshal, Marshal, we have brought the gnome. I point to the gnome.
Well,
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the real Slim Shady is?
what?
Inside.
Nobody stands up.
No.
So let's see. So as soon as Rukel Dust, yeah. As soon as Rukel Dust sees the marshal, she starts bringing her cart up, and proclaiming to the marshal that she can make all kinds of things to help out the Calaman army, and that she can do all kinds of things to try to expedite their war preparations and that kind of thing. The marshal seems overwhelmed and also delighted. And then they head off towards the keep. However, the marshal lets you know that thank you for accomplishing this task. You guys should meet with me later back at the castle.
Okay.
And she starts to escort Rukeldust and her cart up towards the castle. You hear her say something to Rukeldust like, "I'm so glad I found you alive," blah blah blah. Like she seems very eager to speak with her about the goblin encounter or whatever Rukeldust is going to tell her, and find out what happened out there at the house. Actually, Rukeldust you'd probably hear her saying that. It was crazy. I got attacked by goblins. I had to use all my resources outside the house to try to keep them away. Luckily, these guys came along, helped me out.
Yay!
It's just Jonathan.
And of course, speaking really fast as the marshal keeps telling her to calm down, calm down. We'll get to all that. Jonathan's here. You make friends with it?
They were carrying crawlers.
Welcome to the game. So at the moment you guys are in the camp, I think, well, we'll let Jonathan get settled in for a minute. I think we might take a break now because I don't know how long this is going to run. And then that way we can come back and shortly get into that.
3 boards? Hour? 2 hours?
Yeah, I was thinking about 2. But
Certainly
yeah.
might.
But it's really not that bad. There's only one objective, so it's just whether or not how fast you can complete that.
Oh, one objective?
Yeah.
45 minutes.
It's right over there. Yeah, it's maybe 45
Where's the
minutes.
coastline?
Yeah, I don't think you have to get it to the coastline this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you have to escort the spy back to the command tent. Maybe I'm not sure exactly for sure.
All right. We'll read the scenario when it comes to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll get to it.
Sounds
But it was kind of a long setup. So,
Looks a little complicated.
So, since we had one more player to join, we're going to take a break real quick, and then we're going to come back and we're going to play this Warriors of Kryn part of the campaign as they get into some more fighting outside of Caliban.
Okay.
So, stick around. We'll be back.
Yeah, you're right.
But you know, new school's got a new.
No, it doesn't see your
Yeah,
shadow. Then they say it's over.
No, it's 6 more weeks till spring.
Oh, well, that's what I mean. Yeah, but then it's over.
yeah, but there's only 6 weeks of winter.
Oh,
Look at the calendar when
Yeah.
spring.
Yeah,
It's 6 weeks
you either
of
get 6 more weeks of winter, or 6 weeks until spring.
you remember where you live? Always 6 months. Always one. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we're kind of back. Okay. Oh, before we start though, I should probably have somebody hand me like 2 sodas out of that thing, so I can be stocked
Oh,
up.
if someone's gonna hand me a Mountain Dew, that'd be great.
What sodas do you want, Josh?
Let me get 2 of the ones off the bottom. Yeah, let me get a Coke or something, or 2
Two
Cokes.
of the caffeine free.
Yeah, the caffeine for Cokes.
Pass these down to him.
Super. You guys are great. This is what D&D is all about. Snacks and drinks.
Passing sodas. What's the DC on the soda?
23.
Oh my god. Too high.
I guess I've never understood what the word flank means.
The flank is this part of the body.
Yeah? Why is there a center flank then? Because you would think there would just be a left and a right then if it's that part of the body.
Can you?
It's a military term.
So,
Available to get to?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Should be some bright zeros over there.
The bottom.
so as you obviously have come into Calaman, war has loomed ever closer.
Shock.
Yeah.
How's the militia holding up? And their terrible equipment.
I'm assuming you're going to go to the castle at some point and meet with the marshal.
Yep.
She will tell you, as you get into her office again, that as you have been gone at Rukeldust's, they have come back with some bandits and mercenaries that have been coming to the region that they've captured and actually have in the dungeons below, that have been coming to the region to join the dragon army.
Ah. Traitors.
They said the reason they joined it is because the dragon army pays well.
Say a cookie.
Also, there have been reports now that the dragon army forces include bipedal creatures with dragon-like features. You guys probably know about these creatures already
Heads of the coast.
because you saw them before you hit Vogler.
So do they. Go to one. And like,
Not these people.
Not
Oh.
these people. Yeah, Vogler. You took one of them.
well, those people are there, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, they've been told about it, but they've actually they keep hearing reports about them now. So now they firmly believe that there are some sort of weird bipedal dragon-like creatures out there.
Dragon Man.
And they are now putting a name to them. So these folks are calling them Draconians.
Lame.
She would also tell you that it's super original. I made that up.
Well done.
They would also tell you that all of the ones that they've come in contact with have been wearing black armor with red flourishes and the symbol of Pekisis, the dragon queen, on them.
That's the Red Army, right? We know that. We know that.
Oh, well, we're just finding this out. Well, we're just realizing that this is a real thing.
Then I already have that in my notes.
But it's that thing where you live both
I
in
guess
the
it's
present
me.
and the past.
That's true. And it's me. I know things. I know things that I'm
Because
You living in the future.
you also saw things that these folks didn't necessarily see firsthand at that point.
Right. Usually we brought
Um,
them first-hand corpses.
They have also learned from the prisoners that one of the Dragon Army leaders is named the Dragon High Master Kensaldi Fire Eyes.
That's a fake name. I don't believe it.
It's possible. Maybe they were lying.
Good.
How did they know that? They send him. Did he send a note or something?
No, they captured a couple of these forces in the Dragon Army, and when they did that, they were like small scout patrols, and a few of the knights actually captured a couple and brought them back.
I thought maybe he had put out an invitation to tea or something.
You know that her soldiers fear her and claim that she can see through lies.
Interesting. Do we know their intent? Why they're attacking? Or did you just want to spread chaos and destruction?
We are unclear on the motive at this point. However, I think you guys will find out at the end.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Find out
Um,
the front. The beginning?
Through lies, not lies.
Also, one other thing of note would be that some of our scouts from the Calaman army have seen flying steeds. They are apparently using what look like wyverns and dragonkin, called dragonels, as flying steeds.
Bastards.
Also, some of them have been able to cast spells, control the minds of others, and steal the form of foes they've killed, or even explode when they die. Which I think you guys came across one of that. Maybe not.
No, you didn't want us.
Oh yeah, I didn't make that happen because you were level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You didn't want us to die for some reason.
Why am I still hearing myself? Okay.
The echo of your future and past self.
It could be.
Well, you have these things called ears that allows you to hear. They're on both sides of your head.
So glad we're your friend.
You're welcome.
It is at that moment that Cudgel walks in.
Traitor.
Oh, that dude.
How dare you show your face here?
It's a chick.
Yeah.
Sure.
I hit on her.
She's the leader of the mercenaries that attacked Vogler.
Right. We
Did she
actually.
tell you that?
I know you might think I'm a traitor, but certainly I'm not. I was deceived.
By what? Money?
No, I had no idea that my forces were also mixed up with some of these Dragon Army infiltrators.
She's telling the truth. I get bonus action intelligence.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
can we play this?
well, you just got here, yeah.
Just use
Well,
one
you didn't
of
want to
those.
play right away, so see, we're RPing. Ooh, that's a good roll. You can tell that.
18.
Yep.
Plus, I think it's around 6 to 8.
Okay, so you can tell right off that she's definitely telling the truth. She does not appear to be part of it, and it seems very sincere.
Milady, when I had paid you to possibly assist us in the battle, should things turn foul, I was disheartened to find that things had turned very sour.
I was disheartened as well. I almost got stabbed in the throat
We lost a lot.
before I was able to get out of my own lines.
We lost a lot of good soldiers that day.
And a really good commander.
We were able to bring a bunch of people to the shore, to the ships, and one of your lieutenants, I believe, made it onto the ships at that point as well.
And we haven't yet to capture the traitor yet, so if you find him, make sure to report him to the local forces.
I will have to look for this person. Do you know who it was?
We give you a description.
Okay.
Of the guy that got on the boats.
I think we had the name at some point, but I didn't write it down.
It's possible. I'd have to go back and look.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I will. Well, I'll double check that too. But yeah, so I will have Cudgel look through some of the survivors to see if she can find out who that was.
Is she here to redeem herself?
I am. Actually,
Jeev Veldroos.
one of our, she tells you that one of our spies has been captured by the Dragon Army not too far from here. And they have set up quite a skirmish line, quite a large force out there. And so we are going to meet them head on and attempt to take back the spy. Obviously, as now that you are part of the Calaman army, we would expect you to do your duty and come with us to execute this task.
We'd have done it without being part of the army. But clearly you need our help. Gladly provide.
Obviously, any help that we can get would be beneficial. The marshal will let you know that the Dragon Army is encamped probably 20 miles north. They are hoping that if they can get some decent information back from the spy, they can recapture the spy from them, that it would get useful enough information to actually route them before they can make it to Calaman.
Who is the spy?
Yeah. If I have a name for him. They don't give a name for the spy.
So is the spy?
Let's call him John.
John.
Is John here and going to go to their forces? Back.
Well, so he was tasked with going to find out as much information as he could, but then our scouts noticed that where they were supposed to meet up, there was actually a note left by John that that he was going back into the camp to retrieve something, and then the scouts never saw him again. So we're assuming he's trapped behind him in enemy lines.
Or a double agent.
I was just thinking if somehow we could have our walkie-talkies help them out, but I guess not.
And so, with that, unless you guys have anything else you need to do in town, they would start heading out towards the battles.
Who's wearing the other backpack?
Well,
I was given it.
Somebody
There's
has
two.
two of them.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually dished out those information.
I say before we go into battle, I'm just gonna grab one of them.
Is the battle line going to be less than 18 miles from here?
I mean, it's about 20 miles.
It's 2 miles too far.
No, it's the.
Oh, to reach the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to have someone 2 miles out of the city try and rally information back and forth. It's not practical.
Oh. Right.
So-
Well,
It's
these
as
are
if it was
backpacks
designed
and
that way.
We could
I'm
let
just
them
gonna
push
grab
us
one of
back
them.
2 miles and then
No.
we'd be in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
So, so you guys start traveling on your way up to the battle lines.
Is there any... Well, I only have 9 steel, so... Can we actually buy equipment for this?
Yeah, I mean, if you need to, like buy equipment for the board game?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. Another flaw in this system.
You just
Yeah.
have to go to the tube and keep drawing equipment.
But you guys, well, somebody has extra cards too from last time, right? So you guys have.
the tube.
Okay, so those are like community cards, right? Or was
Yep.
that how we decided to use them?
Whatever that. We have the
I don't
metal.
think we
That free action, you move one
decided
tile.
whether we're doing.
Or
I think that's the best way to do it.
Well, no,
Use them.
community's fine, but do they refresh? Are they one-time use?
I believe we've decided that if you can respite, you can refresh them as if they were your own.
Right.
Okay.
And so Dex, one action, move one tile, one free action, move one tile. Charisma, free action, refresh 2 units on your tile, which I think is gonna be useful.
But we can only one. They can only be used once for our whole turn. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And these are supposed to be shaken, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Shaken big.
Let's go. I don't know if you can actually zoom that out or get that better on the on the table itself, but or at least more centered. But we will actually get into the Warriors of Kryn board game now. So obviously, after the retreat from Vogler, the villagers fled to the nearby city of Calaman. There, the city's leaders requested aid from you and others who faced the dragon army and survived. Adventurers, thank you for coming, says Marshal Vendry as you reach the command tent. Darrett Highwater speaks highly of your valor.
That's the guy from
Vogler.
Yep.
That was Beckland's, well,
Squire.
squire at the time.
Yep.
The marshal goes on to explain the situation both to you and to others you know from Vogler who now find themselves among Vendry's commanders. Who do we have as Vendry's commanders?
Raven, Vogler, Cudgel, and some guy called Marshal Vendry.
Okay, so Cudgel's there, then so you know Cudgel, and then Raven Vogler is the mayor. Was the mayor of Vogler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yep, that's the mayor of Vogler. So cool. So you know a couple of them, and Marshal Vendry, of course.
So we know all of them.
Several days ago, or actually, we're going to say it's longer than that. So a couple of weeks ago, the marshal dispatched. No, because you weren't been on that long. So a couple of days ago, several days ago, the marshal dispatched a spy to gather intelligence about these invaders. Now this spy is ready to make a break for safety. It is your task to locate the spy and escort them to the command tent while Calaman's forces engage the dragon army in a mass distraction. If you also find the defenders left behind during the retreat, all the better. I cannot overstate your importance to the battle ahead, Marshal Vendry says.
It's fine. What?
If you also find defenders left behind during the retreat, all the better.
Okay.
Maybe it'll come up during play.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I cannot overstate your importance to the battle ahead, Marshal Vendry says. Find our spy before the dragon army does, and bring the spies safely back to camp. Then we might have a better sense of what we're up against. The rules for this scenario. Spy. The objective token on the right flank represents the spy. The spy isn't a unit, and it can't take hits or be affected by cards. To extract the spy, a hero needs to win a dexterity conflict while on the right flank. The difficulty of the conflict equals the number of Dragon Army units on the right flank. If the hero is successful, place the spy on their hero board. Escorting the spy. The spy moves with the hero whose hero board they're on. The spy may be moved between heroes using the same rules as for transferring equipment between heroes. Capturing the spy. If the hero with the spy leaves a tile with a vile champion, roll 3 battle dice for each vile champion on the title or on the tile. Any woe results cause the spy to be captured and the scenario to end in a loss. The rolls can't be modified.
Wow.
Before you leave, however, Marshal Vendry offers aid for your mission. Choose one option, which occurs immediately. Contribute funds. Vendry provides additional funds. Take the bag of iron coins card from the equipment deck, give it to the hero, then shuffle the equipment deck. Or create a diversion. Vendry sends soldiers to create a diversion shake 2 Dragon Army units on the right flank.
I would go for the diversion. Let me check what this bag of iron do.
I like the diversion idea.
Bag of coins?
Or whatever that does.
Okay. No. It says automatically succeed on a charisma conflict or encounter.
Yeah, and I think in order to rescue him, or in
It's
order
a
to...
dex.
It's a dexterity conflict, right?
Yeah. So it's kind of useless.
So the other one would be you get to shake 2 Dragon Army units on the right flank.
Let's shake.
I don't think there's one option there.
Yeah, let's just shake those
I mean, the other one might be good. You never know. Who knows?
Which ones do we want to shake?
the 2 foot soldiers.
That one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shake and bake, baby.
so they go out, create a diversion for you. The right flank is now shaken, at least on the enemy lines there. And we begin.
How do we win a conflict of 6, 10, 13?
Killing units off, and then otherwise we have to We have to basically control that
Yeah.
tile.
Okay.
All right.
So are we starting then?
Yep.
Did you stack this time?
I didn't fucking stack it last time.
Did you shuffle it?
I shuffled the
He
deck.
did not blame you for last time. He asked if you did it this time.
Whatever. They blame me last.
You are playing your own guilt there to
I-
yourself.
No, I didn't stack any decks at any time.
I also believe Keeler.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay.
Whatever. You said I did it?
Yep.
We're done. We're
She'd be under the bus.
Right now, unrelenting soldiers. Add Dragon Army foot units to the active flank until they're equal to the number of Alliance foot units on that flank.
Oh, wait. What's the
Oh!
Oh, sorry, the center. This needs to be flipped. So the active flank. So Dragon Army foot units.
So none, because there's more Dragons units already. If no units were added, ignore this card's battle phase and reveal another event card. You're already stacking the deck here.
I didn't stack fucking shit.
Oh, key moment.
Great.
Right in the start.
Great, let's move it up.
Read the entry for the next key moment.
Super. Okay, so
Battle
moment
phase,
one.
skirmish, then shuffle the event card
How many key
pile.
moments do we have?
5.
Okay, so 120, right? Okay. He's a Day Watcher, is a skilled leader, and a feint by her forces on the left flank places them in a tactically advantageous position. Add a tactic token to each Dragon Army line on the left flank. Add a Vile Champion on each Woods tile without a Vile Champion.
They all have champions already. So they have +1
No,
on
that-
all.
That one doesn't.
That's a camp.
Yeah,
That's
on
woods.
Oh. Does it have the Woods symbol on it?
No, those literally say woods.
So that's wilderness.
yeah. And
Oh,
the
that's
wilderness.
different. Oh, okay.
No, those are just woods.
The symbol means wilderness, which is not woods. This is what I'm doing, right?
Yeah. And then in the Woods.
See, that key event is for when you don't stack the deck. It happens later after the kill your file.
Okay, I got it. So what you're saying is if
Actually,
I would have stacked the deck, I should stack this in the lower category.
Well, you should have read
Yeah.
the key moments first.
yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm so done. If no Vile Champions were added, right? We didn't do that.
Yeah.
Immediately activate the War Engine's power.
Nice. So that's why you didn't have us.
Okay.
Because he wanted
If-
more engine going.
If crude, which I believe it is, add 1 tactic token to Dragon Army foot line of each battle tile. If not crude, add random recruit Vile Champion.
How do you tell if it's crude or not?
There's a Vile Champion there.
Oh.
So there's another. Do they stack?
He's not going to crew an engine, though. He's going to tell somebody else to do it.
Okay, so where do they go on each tile? Basically,
Footman,
oh, the
Foot
footman
line.
Okay, so the footman line.
Is that this line?
Yeah.
Can they stack?
I would assume.
I mean,
Okay.
I know I can stack 2 on only on wilderness tiles, but
Sure.
Add the. Here is where we win event card 10 to the bottom of the event discard pile.
Which there are no wilderness tiles, are there?
Wait a minute.
They're right there. Oh my
No,
god.
that means I gotta add one that I didn't put in
That
there.
we can stack.
No, there's non-combat
no,
ones.
no combat ones.
One of my major abilities is not gone.
Yeah. Well,
Same.
don't be a ranger.
Damn it.
It was really useful earlier
It was.
when I was doing all the stabby with the Lancy.
When you're in the woods, rangers are really useful. When you're not, so much. Same thing with druids.
I'm gonna add number 10 card to the bottom of the event deck.
The bottom of the event deck or the discard?
To the bottom of the event discard pile.
Mm.
Did you take card 11 out too? In case we need that one.
There is no 11 in this.
That's the
There is
The
if we
command
get
tent.
reinforcements.
This is if we do the command tent thing.
Oh, well, yeah, so I guess, yeah, I should have that one handy. is what
Or
you're
he's
saying.
got it ready. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
so it ends in here, and then at the end of the skirmish, we'll shuffle them back into the bottom of the deck.
Cool. And that is all I got for that.
Can I do a response to that tactic? Those tactic tokens?
It's
not
when
until the
wins it
battle
say
phase
you
or
can do
whatever.
responses.
When can you do that?
Because under the response,
Yeah, it'll say like after battle dice are rolled.
At the start of the battle.
Okay, so
You were not there yet.
We'll do our hero actions and then.
I mean, this is really annoying. I could easily get there and kill that.
Oh, so
champion.
this isn't the start of the battle yet.
No.
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 No, we do our hero stuff.
So
and
there's
then
the action
we
phase
roll.
where
Yeah.
we can interact with the board. There's respite, and then the battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget how. What are
So
the
right now, you guys are going to do hero
what do the
action.
roads do?
Yeah.
So, move one into this tile, and then you can move one all the way there
Okay.
because the road's connecting.
Yeah.
There's a Val champion, so you would take one slice.
Yeah. Well, obviously we
And you
want to
could
get rid
you
of
could
that.
go from here all the way to this ancient monolith tile in one
Okay.
move as well,
Nice.
because there's a road connecting there.
Got it. Cool.
I can easily take care of this wardroom Val champion,
Yeah.
or you could as well, I suppose.
I could also
We can
get,
actually-
I
we
can also
can-
easily get over here and then take care of one of these guys without taking any stress if I don't need to. And then
Do you have to go through that one first, though?
Someone would take care of that
But
for the
I'm
rest of the party. to do.
sneaky. I'm very good at hide and seek.
But the
I can go after it.
So
I mean, I don't know.
it doesn't matter to me if
I'm
I go
just offering,
first or
I'll go.
not.
and you can use your abilities, but we can also get equipment if we just straight fight them.
So before
Yeah.
you guys do your hero phase, maybe I should read these to you.
Okay.
It would be important.
Okay. If the right flank falls under the control of the dragon army,
Yes.
after they take control of a battle tile, if it happens to be the right flank, the scenario ends in a loss.
Cool.
So we got to get over
So I
there.
wanted to let you know.
Yeah.
The other thing is that there are some other ending conditions. Obviously, if the dragon army captures the spy, it's over. The spy is escorted to the command tent or the command post, obviously, then it's over. And if the dragon army takes control of the right flank, like we just discussed. So I just want to make sure you guys know all of those different
So
conditions.
if we get the spy to the
So,
command tent,
Even
We win.
we win.
And this is a bonus, too, right? If we go here and
take
find the
spy
survivors.
away,
hmm
they can just take over that thing and win.
I guess so.
I mean, technically, I suppose that would be the case.
Okay.
I mean, but
I
but
just,
if he
I
gets
don't know
back,
Bonus
exactly
is
how.
they
but
said
if he
we-
gets, yeah, but if he gets back to the command tent,
Yeah,
we win.
no, I get that,
Like,
but I
it's
mean,
over.
we could have the spy here.
yeah,
and
and if they
do
take
that,
it,
and we still.
Now, how does
Yeah,
he
that
get
would-
captured again? The vile champions have to capture him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we move through Vile Champions, they roll. If they roll 3 battle dice, any woe means he gets captured,
right,
and scenario ends.
right.
So really, we should take care of the Val champion first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and probably post like 2 people up over here to keep taking damage if it ever gets active.
Support that right flank, yeah.
I can go over there and do that.
Well, only when it gets active is what that
So the people
which could
that
happen very quickly.
are really good about commanding the armies should go over there, which I believe is you. And
I can add 2 tactic tokens to Alliance missile line on the side.
I can add 3 tactic tokens to any line.
Nice.
I can shake 2 units every turn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You should get over that.
And they count against their total count.
Yeah. You
Oh
need to
yeah,
get
so
over that.
that's pretty
I can
big.
refresh a line sheet.
So I'll fight that one if we need it fought.
We would need it fought.
Okay.
So
Are we moving people yet?
if you take care of this guy,
Yeah, I'll do that.
okay. Let's do this then first. So that's 1, 2 movement, 3 action to start the fight. So you need Goblin Poisoner.
Constitution.
Yeah. Can you pass me the rule book again?
Yeah, but he can spend what is it, 2 to 2 of any of them, right? To take it out anyway.
what's the strength on it?
No.
Oh, I thought that was 2 of any of them.
Constitution.
Oh,
And,
Yeah,
and you
it
can
gets
only reduce it
reduced.
to 1.
But I
oh,
think
reduced. That's
yeah.
what it is. Okay.
I could have sworn it had something to do with rolling these and getting hits.
The combat strength. No. Power tile. Commander. Initiate cannon. Succeed in conflict. You must roll hit on the battle dice equal or greater than the conflict's difficulty. You start with 1 battle die during the conflict. You may spend any number of your remaining action and discard any number of ability cards of the specified type to add that many dice to the pool.
Oh.
So you would have 1 extra action left, so you could roll an extra 1 die because you don't have any Constitution cards.
Right?
And then you need 2 hits.
You would need to hit both.
Well, and there's double hits too.
Yes.
And then I could use my strength response to add another die.
Yes.
So that would give you what? 2?
After the battle dice are rolled.
Yeah. So just roll the 2, right?
Yeah, initially, and then you'll know if you need your response.
No.
2 hits, you
All right.
kill it.
You kill it.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Good job.
And then for the equipment part, is that just getting anywhere above it? Or is there a set number?
I thought it was above.
Okay. Well, I know it has to be more, but I don't know if it's like if you roll 2 higher or if it's just 1. Okay.
And I don't have any more moves
I don't
No.
believe so.
No, that was it.
You're out of actions.
unless I stress.
No,
No.
You can't stress.
No.
No, that's
it's a different game.
I'll
Not Star Wars. You can't take extra turns.
I'll try for War Engine, dude.
If you roll more hits than the difficulty against the Bell Champion, you draw 1 equipment card.
Roll what?
If he hit for more than the
So
difficulty,
if he hit for 3, so he could have used his strength response to try and pick up a piece of
don't give it
equipment.
to Josh. Keep it.
Wait, I want it. I want it.
Well,
I gotta read key moments.
We'll hand it to you if you do. Whatever.
We need to roll.
The rules guy should probably hang on.
Yeah,
to the
that's
rules.
probably good. That's
Why
fine.
aren't the key moments
I'm done.
in your book?
Okay,
Who's next?
That's
so
the
that was
thing.
2 to get there. I reduced that by 1 because of Constitution's mastered.
Yep. So you would roll 1 die. Or you could spend some con cards, add an extra die.
Oh, yeah.
Each con card you give.
Yeah, we'll get rid of 1 of them. And hope for the best. Well, I have other responses I
Yep.
can do too.
You take 1 woe, so take 1 stress,
Okay.
and you kill it.
Cool. And why not? Use my strength response. Try. There we go.
Hey.
Equipment.
Draw an equipment card. Let me double check if it's.
Are you shuffling them as if I stacked it?
No, I think he handled them last. I just didn't see if he shuffled them.
It doesn't
matter.
matter.
But yes, that's also another reason.
Okay.
Yeah, you only
I haven't been watching them very closely, so
you only draw 1
Like,
equipment.
everybody's
Yeah.
got faith in me, man. But like, he set this board up before we got here.
Steel coins?
What'd you get?
bag of coins.
Oh, nice.
Well done.
All right, so I got the bag of coins.
So
The kinder comes out of the
And then
area. It's like,
So
hey,
it was
I found
1,
that thing that
2,
the guy said we could have.
the action for that. Then I don't think there's a reason for me to hang out there. I'll move back over here. And that'll be me.
3 more.
So it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 action to start this guy, which means I can't use my mighty strike because that's 1 action.
Don't have.
I mean, you
Doesn't the
could.
road do something?
Do you have a dex?
That's
You
what
can-
gets him over there in one.
Oh, I could
One,
use, yeah.
The
two.
dex is the free.
I could, okay, if I spend this, I'm here for free. Then 1, 2, and then I can do the thing. Okay, I'll do this.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's a wisdom guy. I don't care. I spend 1 strength. He's dead.
Priest of Tekikas.
I charge him.
Nice.
Good stuff, guys. Make a hole. Coming
So
through.
we got to go here to here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 2, 3.
You've got a thing to get there, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got
And then
dex.
the pre-action thing. Yeah, it would take all 4 to get there, depending on how you use your,
I mean,
your
I can spend the
dexterity
dex
stuff.
to get to move 1 tile for free.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, then you can get there with 1 action left over.
Okay. But an action to activate and then to fight.
Mhm.
So to activate, that's 1 action
Okay.
to start the fight. To use one of your thing here is also an action. So the thing that says Mighty Strike, that was an action.
Oh, okay.
That's why I had to use my dex to move 1 extra tile, so I had 1 spare action.
So if you used your other
So I
dex
can use
thing,
my other dex, and then that gets me over there,
yeah.
and then I can just.
But then you have no dex cards to activate that ability.
I don't need to.
Okay.
It's an intelligence action
Oh, cool.
that kills him.
Well, let's see what we got.
It was a strength guy. Oh well. He's dead.
Well, that's good.
Wow, that killed him.
Yeah, it's an
Wow.
instant kill thing
Oh, okay.
Broke.
for taking a bunch of stress.
Nice.
Yeah, I take 3 stress for it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Dana.
I'm going over to the flying crate.
Okay,
How far can I go?
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Unless, yeah, you don't have dex.
I don't have any decks.
Okay.
And I don't know what's the camp do if we do a thing there.
There's a charisma 2.
Can I do that?
No, you're not there. And then we get an extra card, number 20, into
Okay.
the deck. I don't know what it does.
During my turn, I could have spent a free action to end up in this tile. Would that have been useful or not? Because that's the active fight, right?
I mean, you could take some hits, or you could use some of your things there.
Right. So
You-
I'll have
it's-
done that.
But you can still do it. We
Yeah.
haven't decided that it's the end of the.
We're
Yeah.
not done.
It's a pre-action.
Okay. We're on
Respite.
What does it take to get that person unshaken? Wisdom?
2 wisdom.
My character does, but that's not.
So it would take 2 actions. If you had wisdom, it would take 1 action.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
At this point, I don't know why I moved back into that flank.
So you can take stress. Respite, I can.
Well, yeah,
refresh
but it's
those
not
2 cards.
active, and now I don't get my discards back. So it was just dumb.
You're on the battlefield. You don't have any cards to refresh. You could refresh 2 cards.
I took my stress off.
Oh, okay. You're on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Should I
That's
stay
why
on the
I said
bat? Should I stay on the
double needed
battlefield
to
to help refresh forces or anything, or instead of going here?
Well,
should
you're
I
trying to
stay?
go. You're trying to go to that.
Oh
point,
yeah,
right?
that's right. Forget it. Yeah.
That's where we need you guys.
Yeah. Skirmish day. Great.
Commander arrows.
Yeah.
Our commander is shaken, so she can't do anything. And he puts 1 fire token. He adds
Are we at the start of battle right now?
1 fire token to the alliance line.
I have a strength response
Is it for after battle then?
at the start of battle.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Add 2 tactic tokens to the alliance missile line.
Cool.
Um,
Oh yeah, I was gonna add some.
I don't think we need it. We trounced them. But that's your choice.
Do I take a stress or something by doing that, or
You spend 1 of your cards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
spend
it.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, which you
which is
we'll
fine.
win that fight anyway. So you don't actually need to do it.
Oh, okay.
I can add.
So you just get to hang on to a card.
You're not in the tile.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have 6, they have 4. We win, right? Even though our thing got onto fire. Roll 2 battle dice. Apply hits to the mounted line. If the alliance commander is ready, remove any dragon units that takes a hit. She's not ready, unfortunately. Oh,
That's a woe and a hit.
yeah.
Wait, I can ignore 1 die.
You can.
Yeah, with a dex response.
That would be
Okay.
nice.
Yep.
And then this goes.
Yep. So this is shaking because it took a hit.
Oh, is this the one?
We rolled 2
okay.
dice.
Yeah.
All right.
It helped.
Yeah.
All right, I shuffle this. Put them at the bottom of the pile. All right.
We're on to the next one.
Maneuvers. Right now, if the Dragon Army commander on the active flank is ready, activate their command power. Otherwise, refresh that commander.
That is 1 fire token to the alliance line. Is there a raging fire on this side?
Reveal another event card.
So wait, how? Oh no, that's shaking commanders.
Okay. Right now, Dragon Army diversions. Add 1 Dragon Army foot unit to each battle tile neighboring the active flank. So here and over there. Can't go over there, put 1 there.
So what? A dragon what?
Foot unit.
Oh, but
Foot.
No, that's...
No, there's just woods and
these guys.
a road. They're not neighboring.
Foot.
Hat.
Reveal another event card.
Hmm.
Right now, add a Vile Champion to both woods tile.
Ugh.
Battle phase, skirmish. After the battle, remove this card.
No.
Wait, to both wood styles?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Not using the ones on top.
What the fuck, dude?
I like how he looked at you when you said that.
Yeah, I knew he was doing it the first time because it looked like he was about to shuffle the Vile Champion.
Like, I know what you're up to there.
Like, what the fuck? Whatever,
They're
dude.
gonna be so much worse now.
This is a tough fight.
Yeah, that's going to be tougher than the last one was, obviously. We're
Nonsense.
getting a little bit further in. So,
We'll win this, no problem.
and this is only scenario 2.
Alright, it's the action phase. Heroes.
Okay. So, probably
There's a Vile Champion on my tile. I can kill him. Using my same ability.
There's also one on
These guys
Jonathan's tiles.
Yeah.
I spend 1 action to start the encounter. It's a mercenary with 2. I use my strength action to just kill him and take another 2 stress.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a free action of calm to reduce my stress by 2. And he's done, yeah.
You want me to take him or?
Yeah, because I don't have any cards to.
And I'm gonna wait.
Planned on doing anything this turn.
Okay, then. Well, you walk me through it. I'm just going to attack this guy.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's 1.
Oh, and it's a dex one. I could reduce that down.
All right. You
Okay.
haven't. You're not trained in
this
dex,
thing is-
and you don't have any dex cards.
Right.
So you roll 1.
It's a 2.
So you would need to roll 1 die,
Okay.
and then if you would need that 1 in 6 chance to hit 2. If
And
you
how
have,
many hits does it take to kill him?
he has
You have to
difficulty
get 2 hits. So, but if you have battle dice responses, you can use
Right.
those.
I'm just going to see what I get here first.
Oh, okay.
nothing.
Okay. I have take 1 stress, add 2 more hits.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
Good.
so that'll kill him.
So yeah, so
you
spend,
take one-
spend your card
Take
and
another
take
stress,
your
and
stress.
Yeah.
that kills him.
That kills him. So
Right.
take Josh's attempt to kill us out of here.
No, that was mine.
So
Yeah, he pulled.
His
spend
are
the
up
card
here
that
still.
in the corresponding color. There you go.
Now I
And,
want to know
uh,
what they are.
So you took 2 actions,
Oh yeah, pretend you don't.
and you
know.
took some stress.
Hello, you man.
So you, I can move now to this flank.
Can I move anywhere or no?
Yeah, you still have 2 actions.
Yeah,
I
you
still have 2 actions. Well, I wanted to. Should I go into this camp or go, I'm going over there? Right. That's where you guys want me. So I'll go back over here, and then can I add? Do you guys want to add tactic tokens? Or-
It's only a battle response.
Yeah, that's at the battle part.
Yeah, which
Right.
will be happening over here.
Yeah,
I can also refresh one alliance unit for each hit I absorbed.
So can we,
that'll be on an active.
Yeah,
also.
yeah.
It's still
The fight's happening here, so we'll
Keep going over to that rocky outcrop then? Or?
Hey, you know, hold on a second. Spy is there. Do we want to move the spy?
we
Oh,
have
that's
to,
right.
We have to.
We have to
command
do a
outside.
dex thing for this much
Yeah.
stuff.
So
we
how
have
do we
to-
get this? How do we get this
In order
spy?
to move the spy, in order to get him, we
Mhm.
have to.
We
We
have
have
to
to
do
do a
a tile?
deck challenge.
Yeah, we have to do a dex challenge equal to the number of red pieces on that tile,
Okay.
which means we need that to become the active blank, and we need to kill the shit out of it.
Otherwise, he's basically
Or you go
Tucked
to
away.
this cropping, and then this ability is you can start getting rid of Dragon Army units.
yeah. Remove one dragon army unit from an adjacent battle tile.
If you go to the tomb, this allows you to draw a deployment card.
Yep.
So I have one action. I can go to that. That one.
Yeah, it's a 3 decks though. You remove one Dragon Army unit
Well, yeah,
from an
but
adjacent.
He might want to
battle
go
side.
over there just to refresh or take his stress down,
Okay. Can you put me over
since
there?
we're not on
Yeah.
the active.
So I have
So I can refresh. I can do one or the other, but I can't do both, right?
2 that I can do, so I could unshake.
Yeah, you could
Earlier.
uncheck the commander.
And when I ride over to her, Josh,
What's that?
when I ride over to
Unshaking.
what's her name?
Cudgel.
Cudgel,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll give her a favor for it's a braid of my colors, and I'll let her know if something bad happens in the battle, she can retreat to Rorgoth
Okay.
and find solace there.
I feel like this is a made up place.
And she's appreciative that you have boosted her confidence.
And I will thank her for actually showing up on this side of the fight this time. And make a joke of it.
Okay. Really, it was not my fault.
I know. I saw your heart was true in that thing.
okay.
That's all you're doing,
Well, I had
or
two.
probably move up.
Oh, because if I stay, I don't get a refresh.
Yeah, yeah. So you want to move into
What
the
did you
woods
flip
or
your
onto
cards?
the road.
I unshook her.
Yeah.
You don't spend cards.
Oh,
Well,
where do I get 2 actions to do that then?
oh, you're doing it that
So you
way.
hit 4 actions per turn,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It says 2, so it's 2 actions to unshake her.
Okay.
Unless you train
I thought
wisdom.
you had the same ability that I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
So should I just go to the high road here, or should I head over there?
That's up to you, really.
Val Champion appeared in the woods last time, so I don't know.
So it's possible they appear there again.
And then we did
Well, no,
cycle
'cause we'll
through
get a respite
a bunch of
before
those
that
cards.
one.
We know that'll show up again,
Right.
and we did cycle through some.
Actually, this one disappears after the combat.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
it gets removed after we use it. So yeah, you can go to pretty much either one of them, but you should definitely do that so you can get your cards back.
Okay. Well, I've got a free action here. I can add 1 tactic token to the tile I'm at.
Okay.
So would I be able to add it there? Or?
You can add it wherever you want.
As long as it's not in the fire line, obviously.
Yeah, but
Or you could get rid of.
well, no, because he's
fire
not
line.
adding a unit.
You can as an action you can get
But-
rid of this fires.
But unfortunately, adding one to either one that we aren't winning right now still doesn't get us higher.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right.
So, but if you get rid of
You
the
could
fire,
put out a fire.
why the fire's there? If we get a card that says add,
Right.
we can't add if the fire.
With the
line's
fires there, yeah. So putting the fires out is beneficial.
Okay. I'll do that, and then I'll move over to the woods.
Which fire line do you want to get rid of?
The top one.
And then you'll... Okay. So now you've done your 4 action.
All right.
Who's up?
So it's one.
So I was thinking of just going over here.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2,
Mhm.
and then doing that. So
With the
that's a
dragon
1.
army?
Yep.
So I roll what, 1 die or?
No, you just take
You
one
just
action.
take one off.
Oh, I just take 1 action.
Yeah.
I've got 1 action.
That you don't spend a card.
Oh, that's right. It's an action.
It's one action.
Okay, so that's 3 actions. And I get to remove.
So you have to take,
Permanent
you
dudes
would
and
take 2
battle now.
actions. Yep. So
Remove 1 dragon army unit. So I can remove whatever units I want.
Yeah, one
Wow.
unit from over there.
Yeah, so what do we want to remove from? What are we losing? So remove a unit from here and here, or should I do 2
Because
equipment?
we're even on ties, we still lose them, so we're losing all 3
Well,
lines.
since
But
I'm
I can
on,
help too, so.
since I'm on a wilderness tile,
Are you doing 2 because you had 2 actions left? Is that what it was?
I can have us win ties.
you're not
But
on
it-
the wilderness.
yeah,
That's
it-
not the battle.
If you're on a wilderness tile, the alliance wins ties in combat strength.
You're not on.
If I'm on a wilderness tile,
That's not.
That's
You
not a
have to
wilderness.
be on the tile.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
You
there
read
are
the book.
wilderness battlefields. But
Okay.
Perhaps.
So
it is interpreted differently, I can't say.
doesn't really matter. We're not going to win any of these, right?
I would say take a footman and one that's not shaken.
And
And when I'm there, I can take down. I can shake 2 units as an action when the battle starts.
so if we take that, then we're tied there. If I take that one, we're tied there. If I take that, we're still losing that, right?
You can only do this once.
We've got 2 actions, though, right?
Yes, but that's Dex 3. You're
Mhm.
trained in Dex, so that goes down to 2. So it takes 2 actions to activate that tile.
Oh, right.
Oh,
for the
okay.
tile. Right, okay.
And it took 2 movement to get there.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Alright, so then I'll do 1 here, 2. Stand over there. I believe that is all I'm doing.
Who else has to go yet?
I
done.
still
I
have,
think
I
that's-
still have 1 action if there's anything I can do with it.
I don't think so.
Nope. Respite phase.
So you can either reduce stress or flip a card, right?
Up to 2 cards.
Oh, and you have an action left, so you can do both.
Oh, great.
You can reduce 2 stress or recover 2 cards.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you have a leftover action, you can reduce
both.
your stress and flip 2 cards, or flip 4 cards.
Sweet. I have
Um,
no stress and my cards are.
should I use this reputation card to flip that 1 unit back to unshaken?
Oh, I know. I said it.
Yeah. The free action.
Sure.
Yeah, that would give us the win on that, right? Or would it not, because they're still the same number?
I can take a strength action to do surprise attack.
Yeah, he can shake 2, and then they don't count. So if we end up getting footmen,
I can make us win the line on this side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Let's roll for skirmish.
But we definitely need that for just controlling the thing. So.
Well, it's here anyway, so.
Yeah.
Commanders.
Yeah,
Both of them
footmen
go
again.
off, right?
Yep.
So she's ready. So roll 2 battle die. And apply hits to any dragon line.
3.
3.
Nice.
Any of them.
So we could kill and shake 1, or just shake 3.
I mean, I guess honestly, that'd be a better thing for this side.
I
would
like
just shake
kill
them.
2 of them. You can kill the shook one in the
We
back.
could shake that. Yeah, we could kill that guy and kill
and then
another.
Kill another random.
What's their ability? Do they add?
They add a fire token.
Oh, add a fire token. Jeez.
The top is fine.
Yeah, let's kill 2.
So let's kill this guy. And let's kill one of their
Yeah.
footmen.
Oh, did you get 2 guys out?
Yeah, 3 hits.
One was
One was already
okay,
shaken.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he was already shaking. Got it.
They win the power tie. Roll 3 battle die, apply to the missile line. Oh, yeah. Take a while. Suckers. And then 2 hits. Oosh.
Now, wouldn't 2 hits be able to technically wipe the
What?
thing off the board?
Well, you could kill one unit, and technically, I think it would be your choice.
Yeah, so let's
Whether
just
you
kill
wanna
it. Let's just kill a
kill
unit
one.
instead of shaking.
Okay.
Alright, I got to kill something.
Yay!
This is
That goes away.
Out of it. Okay.
event card.
We're back.
Center flank right now. The center flank becomes the active flank. Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
a-
the active one.
yeah.
there we go then.
Battle phase. This is the bad news. All out battle.
Okay.
Activate battle commander powers at the start of this fight.
Okay. So that's every flank.
Yes.
They do specifically mention that it only affects the tile that you're on.
Yeah.
The hero power.
So okay.
Wait, I thought all out battle was just everything on the active flank.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so
I heard someone say all the flanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No.
saying. Is it all of them? It's not.
No.
Okay.
It's all of
It's
them.
all lines on the active one.
God.
So we would win the missile line, but we would lose the other two.
Yeah, until we go over there and take some actions.
Yes. Actually, we could kill. If no, that's okay. That's not a wilderness tile. What we need? What? Okay, can you read this dexterity challenge thing again?
Okay. So
I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm pretty sure these have gone away by now.
Yeah. Those you said those only ones for the turn they're on.
extracting the spy. To extract the spy, a hero needs to win a dexterity conflict while on the right flank.
Dexterity
the-
conflict.
Yeah, while on the right flank. The difficulty of the conflict equals the number of Dragon Army units on the right flank.
That's silly. Okay.
If the hero is successful, place the spy on their hero board.
So
That's why you send somebody over here and they just spend all their time eliminating them.
right. So I can spend.
Namely you.
I can have there too.
So all the commanders go off.
Oh, yeah,
right?
but he can do the dex thing twice.
Oh,
You can
It's
only do
not
it
the
once
start
at
of the
a
battle
time.
yet.
Oh, I thought you guys were in that part.
No.
I haven't even gone yet.
Taking
Well,
a
he
turn.
started talking about what the commander was doing. So I thought, like,
Girl.
I didn't say that. Anyway.
It's not going along with Josh's script.
it's not going wrong with my script.
At the start of the battle, I can still shake 2 dragons army on my tile.
I just want to add more fire and destruction.
Which, if I do, let's say 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds, I can shake that entire army, and then we would win control of that tile. And then the dex challenge becomes 0, and that guy is free to get us there. And then it's just a matter of getting back here.
Now,
Uh,
it says how many armies are on there, not whether they're shaken or not.
yeah. But
So-
if their entire army and all their units is shaken, we gain control,
Yeah,
and they
right.
get the crap out of there.
Oh, okay. So I think between me and you, we could make that quicker
Yes.
in 5 turns.
Because if you stay there, you
Yeah.
could take,
2 a turn.
yeah, you could do that twice a turn
Yes.
and get rid of 2 army tokens per turn. And I can shake 2, so we can go 4 at a time, which gives us 3rd turn on this tile. We could get rid of everyone.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. So I'll do that. We want to get rid of footman again, so that would give us control in case this switches,
And do a bowman as well.
and a bowman.
Yeah. So that's all your action.
Do you want me to take anything or to
Okay.
go? I can go over and do the equipment one.
So you could move 1 and do 1 equipment.
Yeah, want
Yeah.
that?
Sure.
Okay, move me over there, and then what do I?
You draw a card from the equipment top. Just give him the top card.
Oh, you don't want to do the Josh shuffle?
No, I've been watching him.
No, I trust Zach to have stacked the equipment properly.
Free action, potion of speed, gain 2 actions.
There you go.
Nice.
Is that for all of us or just me?
Just you.
All right, so okay.
Well,
Okay,
it's
hang on.
just you. Or, well, no, because he doesn't have enough actions to move back and give it to him.
It's a free action to give things around. Isn't it?
No.
So
It's
you want
right
me to
here
go?
on your hero board.
Oh, is it?
Transferring equipment.
Oh, damn it.
So I've got 2 more actions. now.
No,
1.
you get one.
Yeah, you moved with 1 and used 2, so you got 1 more.
But now I've got these 2.
Well, yes, if you use that.
Why not? Let's use them now and do something with it.
I mean, so technically you could go back here and then wipe more guys off the board.
No, he's not trained in Dex.
Oh, he's not. Shit, you're right.
Yeah. So it would take you 1 action to get back to him, and then you would have to drink that.
Yeah.
And then you would arrive here with just 1 action, which I don't know if
But then I can at least affect the battle, right?
No, the battle's in the middle.
the battle's going to be here.
Could
I mean,
I
you
help,
just
could I
took
help
a
take
little-
the? Could I help take the spy?
No, because the dex is still the challenge is still 10.
What the hell? How about going here and help and looking for those people that are still left behind?
You can get to there.
All right.
Yeah, the best you could do if you use that action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, that I would. That's as far as I'll go using this.
And
Yeah.
then,
Yeah. But you can do it next
well,
time.
I don't.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess. How does we just use them the once and then they're gone? I assume.
Okay. And that's what I'll do.
See,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say.
if only there were rules that were clearly explained.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with a potion, it makes sense. You drink it and it'd be
When a
gone.
player uses an equipment card, it is removed.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's gone.
Spent. Gone. All right.
Good to know.
All right.
Wait, now who's stacking the deck?
It's not a deck.
Whatever.
It is removed.
It's a single card.
It's a single card mixed in a deck if it's the only card.
The 19. I don't think I saw that.
Stealth roll.
All right. So what are you doing?
So I will use a
Do I get
dex
It's
free
removed.
action.
Whatever.
No,
Put it
no.
on the bottom.
It's removed.
It's removed.
Oh my god.
Apparently, we can't get it again.
Not for this encounter.
And move 1.
Okay.
I'll spend an action.
I don't think you'd get that far. Anyway.
Put out the fire.
I'm gonna go over there and draw. Put my card down.
I will use an int free action to add a tactic token.
Where are you adding it?
I don't know if there's really much you can do.
There.
Okay.
Because I will even that up.
Which,
Doesn't matter.
well, once I get there, I can add to it
Oh,
as
okay.
well. So we'll at least win one of or two of these.
And then
That's good.
can I fight that guy over there? How do I shake him?
You can't.
Uh,
Hang on.
I believe that happens
there's-
through event cards.
oh, okay. I thought there
It
was.
says initiate a conflict on here and initiate an encounter.
Conflict.
That's like when you fight a vile champ.
Mhm.
So it's either a vile champion or a tile specified by the scenario. Encounter is activate tile's power, refresh a shaken commander, or examine an objective.
Yeah.
You cannot deal with the commanders. And
Yeah,
the
they get shook through events, I think.
yes.
So we can't shake them.
No.
All right.
Who does number 2
And I'll wait
work
there.
for?
Zach, you want to go?
Oh, yeah, let me see what I got to, have anything else I can do here before doing it. Doesn't look like it. And I will hold my other 3.
I'm gonna stay where I am, so I can do my shake during the start of the battle. And I think that's it in terms of actions, right?
Yep.
Respite. You can respite. You can respite. You're all on battle times.
They're all good anyway.
Time for battle. All out battle.
Yeah.
Everything goes.
At the
So,
beginning of the
Start
thing.
of the battle. I'll rage.
Surprise attack. I'll shake to.
Add another 1 to that.
You got to do barbarian stuff.
Yep. Alright, so then we win. So do footmen for them,
So yep.
and then we win the other 2.
Footman says roll 4 battle dice. Apply hits to the foot line.
Give it up.
Just roll 4 woes for us.
Yeah, 4 rows. Nope.
2.
2
That's
rows,
half.
2 hits.
And I'll ignore that one.
The 2
The
hits.
2
Yep.
hits.
Oh, so
And
Oh gosh, that was such a good roll.
Was.
Oh, damn it.
Forgot to take that card out.
I'm trying to be whatever. Dude,
It's such a shame. Try again next
I'm
time.
trying to be a mean DM here.
Missile
All right,
line.
missile line. Hours. Choose one. Apply one hit to the missile line. Apply hits to the missile line equal to the difference in combat strength. In our case, would be 1. Or even better, shake the army commander.
No,
Yeah,
no, wait a
Difference in
minute.
combat strength
At the
only
beginning of the
one?
battle, though, wouldn't the commander powers have gone off?
Yes.
So he
Oh,
would-
so you put out a fire,
Yep.
and then we hit you for 2 battle dice.
God damn it.
2
2 hits.
So kill off a couple footmen.
Yeah, you can take 2. Well, you
Oh,
can take
and
2
we would have
footmen off.
won footmen.
No, because you could have you could have hit 1 and shaken 1.
Oh, the other one isn't shook. Okay, I thought. They were both
And
shaken.
then we would be tied, and it was 1.
No, you're fine. I thought they were.
But we can kill those 2 now, right?
We could.
Now technically, you could kill those 2.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed something.
Let's shake the dragon commander.
Who's my guy? And you shake the commander?
Yeah, that's the effect of the arrow line.
Well,
Motherfucker.
you're losing.
And then the flank of archers, choose 1.
Come on, Dragon
Either
Army.
apply 2 hit to the missile line, or apply hits to the missile line equal to twice the difference in combat strength, which is also 2. So we'll
So
just
do
apply
we-
2 hits to the missile line.
Yeah, kill the one guy and shake the other.
Shake.
Oh, that center flank's getting weak.
Okay,
Good job, guys.
that's the end of the
Just in
combat
time
phase.
for it to change over to the left.
Probably.
Come on, right.
Event call. War engines. Activate the powers of all war engines in any order. Battle phase skirmish. No one's there.
Yep, no crew.
Add a random Val champion for this time.
So he gets somebody back there.
Someone gets shouted, "Why aren't you at the war engine?"
Yeah, why aren't you at the war engine? Get over there!
Bloop. Okay. Action phase.
Yay.
Where are we at time?
It's quarter to 11.
Okay, we got 6 minutes.
You got 6 minutes!
Took him 45 minutes to set this board up.
Yes, that's
I
true.
said we would take 46 minutes to finish this.
Okay. Okay. So I'm out of strength card, so I would need to respite before I could do this thing again. So I'm gonna walk away from this flank.
Okay, do you what? Well, it's gonna take all my. There. I mean, I suppose I could get over there. I don't know that I need to be though, right?
No, I think.
We can leave that.
Yeah, we'll be. We're winning on 2 fronts, and I can't add tactics anymore. But that's we lose the mounted line. But that doesn't really matter.
You're gonna go to that camp, right?
Yeah.
You want to do that now?
Sure.
So it's 1 action to move there.
All right.
You're trained in charisma, right?
Yes.
So that's 1 action to activate that tile.
Okay.
So we
We
get
need
card
card
number
20.
20.
Add the We Will Join You event card 20 to the bottom of the event deck. Flip this tile.
That's neat.
Now you have 2 more actions.
Um,
So you could move 2.
Yeah, you should go back over to where the centaur is.
where's this? Where's this? Okay.
Sorry,
Oh, whatever.
Broheim.
Doesn't matter. It's gonna get shuffled anyway.
I know.
Bottom of the event card. The file.
What is that card?
It
Reinforcements
adds some reinforcements
It adds reinforcements. To your lines.
to whichever flank is active at the time.
I'm just going to take 1 action to move here. No, I have a better idea. I can move here and 3
Use 3.
3 actions and remove 1 unit.
There you go.
And then can remove 2 units. So if I move those, then we're winning every line.
Yes.
So in case anything activates or happens, we're gonna win. Unless he adds, which I think he does. Okay, that's the same guy we ran into.
He's shaken. He would need to activate before.
Not stirred.
Yes, initially
Well, I thought there was one that was like
put the fire out.
activate them and then they use
I
the
don't
power.
think there's nothing else I can really do. So I'm gonna sit there so I can take hits if necessary.
Should I go kill that dude?
So it's one action. You can go there in one action because there's
Yeah.
worlds all the way.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah.
If anything happens that,
So one action to activate encounter. So you're down to
and
two
then when
actions.
you kill it, you get your respite.
So
And 2 actions to kill it.
no, you
All right.
roll one battle dice because you're not trained in. You don't have charisma.
All right.
You start with one battle die, and then you don't have a charisma card to add to your dice pool. So you still need one more hit.
And die.
Wait, don't we have a? I thought we had a group charisma card.
Oh yeah, what do we have?
Did we use
The group.
that?
What's the other group
Sorry.
card?
We used it.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey!
good.
And you get an equipment.
You get an equipment card for killing it.
Oh, because you went over one?
Yep.
And I get respite there, don't I?
You will.
I assume.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you could do it with a war engine on there,
I
though.
mean, there's no one in the war, and
That's true, it's not manned, so I don't know.
like it's not a threat.
It
at
does
the
say with
moment.
Vile Champions. It didn't say, I don't think it said anything.
It's
about
That's pretty
enemy
awesome.
unit.
And I need to buy this equipment.
Caltrops?
Yeah.
Oh, it said
Underrated.
enemy unit.
I mean, okay.
I'm just making sure, because if it's a war engine, then technically you couldn't rest with it.
But it sounds like the war engine is unmanned, so it sounds like it's
Right, which I agree with.
Sounds
I'm
like
just
it's
saying,
his-
but if it
his
said,
war engine.
if
Okay.
it said any enemy unit.
It says with no dragon army units, that's not dragon army unit, or Vile Champion. That is not a Vile Champion.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. So you could rest with it.
All right.
What are your caltrops do?
If I don't take stress from leaving tiles with vile champions
Oh,
nice.
this turn.
Free action.
That's dope.
So
I'll
wait and respite when I respite.
So
Yes.
you did the thing.
Yep.
You did the thing. You did.
Zach hasn't come.
No, I put out a fire and I'm sitting there with 3 actions.
yes.
You did yours. Good job.
Okay. Respite phase.
Way to be high speed.
So yeah, respite time.
All right.
I
Does anybody need a
two-
respite?
I flick my 2 strength
I'm
cards.
resting.
And when can I
You
use
need a
these?
respite at all?
Huh?
When can I use
no.
these?
Use what?
These.
Okay. To activate an ability
Damn,
here.
Respite,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
why not
spends
this
one.
one?
It says free action
See,
So I can use that whenever?
during the action phase for free.
Oh, okay. But and we're outside of the action phase.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Combat phase. It's a skirmish. Into center flank.
Commander missile lines. Alright, so
That's good for us.
Yep.
Yeah. Roll 2 damage die. Oh. Whoa. But you hit 1. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 1 less. And then.
Our guy's not shaken.
No.
No.
No, that's what I rolled for.
Right, but don't we get our commander ability?
That's what I rolled.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Nothing says it gets shaken when you use it.
Yeah.
Okay. So choose 1. Shake 3 units in any line.
One of each.
Or roll 3 battle die, apply hits to the foot line.
Say shake one of each.
You can't. It says to any one line, right?
One line, yeah.
Shake 3 units in any line.
Oh.
Say one of each.
Yeah, so you could do one of each.
I feel like, I mean, if we roll 3, I can re-roll 2 of them if we need to.
And you can ignore one. Or
He has to be there.
Yeah. Had to be on the town.
But up to you guys.
I like the chance of eliminating the foot line, but shaking all of them wouldn't be bad. That gets us one step closer to
Killing them.
Almost controlling it.
yeah.
Check one all of them. Then. Yeah, nothing saying I don't re-roll woes.
Right.
or blank tiles.
Event card. Also, I realized Dick's next combat phase, we can take control of that.
Nice.
Left flank becomes the active flank.
All that nice work we did over there.
And all out battle.
Great.
Yeah,
All right. Action phase.
that's our weakest point.
That's fine.
It won't matter in the grand scheme of things, other than what would you have
Well-
to take this guy back there?
well,
Technically, once you get it,
depends on
We
what
just
the-
need to move his. Someone gets him, and then we need to move here,
yeah.
which is going to be fairly easy.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to move here, and I'm going to stay there until the start of combat. You can take one guy that's not shaken with your 2 ability, right? Your 2 action thing. And then at the start of combat, I shake 2. They're all shaken. And then,
Yeah, so you only
we
need
win.
to
Are we
take
doing the
one
action
off.
phase right now?
yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you could just take one off and then have 2 actions to do stuff.
Yes.
Is there anything else that you guys need me to do?
I mean, honestly, given that you have 2 ways to move for free,
Mm-hmm.
having you pick up the dude once we do this is going to be the easiest way to get him there. Because then it's, once you restart and you have 4
1,
actions,
2.
it's 1, 2.
And then
3.
So free 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So you can literally end it as soon as we take control of that on the
Oh.
next action phase.
Yeah.
So you move for 1, and you have 1 free action, which
Is whatever. But,
whatever.
I don't need to stand here anymore.
Is everybody full on stress? Do you need stress?
I'm fine.
De-stress?
Nope. I have 1 strength card
Because I got a con.
and
I
the
can
discard,
do
but I don't need it.
I can heal you all the way up.
I'm gonna be standing there to
I don't
take
see me taking
stress
stress.
for hits.
So
Is there anything you need me to
Would
do?
any of this be helped by adding a tactic tile?
so
Well, yeah, we win the back.
we win
and-
this, we lose this no matter what, and we would need +3 here.
All right.
Or no, +2. We need +2 here.
I can add 3 if I can get there.
Oh,
How long?
don't worry about that.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. You could get here in 4 actions.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you don't have the
But then
actions.
you don't have any
left
actions.
to-
But this is for the battle, so
Oh, okay.
I'd be able to do it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, then-
Come on over, buddy. Let's do some fighting together.
At the start of the battle, I'll add 3 tactic
And
tiles.
this, I mean, because this is where we're fighting in character, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Well, okay, no, hang on. Because here it says add 2 shaken units to any alliance line. So actually, we would put 1 here and like say 1 here. So now we would tie for thing. If you add your 1 token here,
Okay.
we would win.
Let's do that.
Look at you guys working
And then
together.
we want 1 here.
I can add 3.
That's how you win this.
I know it's
One
good.
for
It's a
where?
teamwork thing.
The
Missile.
missile line.
Yeah.
You guys are a party. You're a
We
team.
work pretty well together.
And then
I mean, you guys
what
are
does the thing do?
basically gonna
Add
hit the
3
second
tactic
scenario now
tokens to any
without a
line.
problem.
I mean, we're a pretty supportive group.
You could if you had all them here,
Yeah.
we would win all lines.
Okay. I'll take 2 stress and add 3 tactic tokens.
Well, we'll do that during the action during the battle phase.
Okay.
Yeah, which I think is happening right now.
That's what I thought we were doing.
So I'm not moving. You've done your thing.
I've only spent 1 to move,
Yep.
so I still have 3 held
Actions.
actions. All right.
Respite.
So-
No one's respite thing.
Do
Battle.
you guys need a respite or any of that?
No,
No.
So
battle. So then,
that goes off.
Yep. I'll add 3, take 2 stress.
That's not a. That's a mounted. I need a
Oh, is
arrow.
Arrow guy?
Okay, so that's shaken here.
Look at
That
that.
gets
Dropping that line up.
+3.
and then you're shaking these 2, right?
Yeah.
It is, man. We're all rallying the troops.
And he gets to add 1 Dragon Army missile unit.
Okay. Actually, we would lose the tie here. Fortunately, missile.
Arrow missile? Yeah. There it is.
That's mounted.
Yeah.
Oh, which one's
Uh,
missile?
The one that
The
looks
arrow
like
one.
Oh, the arrow one, yeah.
I have a strength response.
Yep.
To the start of battle. Add 2 tactic tokens to the missile line on my side,
All right.
and that just takes an action, and I have 3 held.
Nice.
Uh,
Well, it
which
takes a card.
Yeah. You,
spend your
Okay.
strength card. Okay, so now we win all.
So I do have to do that.
Oh, I can
Yes.
refresh 2 units too.
Ooh.
It's a free action.
We win all the fights here.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a strength action here, I shake 2 units.
Yeah, we did that.
We
also.
did.
Okay, so that's we're gonna win control of that battlefield.
That is ours.
So they have 6, we have 7, so we win that. We have 7 and they have 6, so we win that, and we have 3 and they have 1, so we win that. Oh yeah, okay. Pike square, choose 1, apply 2 hits to the mounted line. That sounds great. Or roll 3 battle dice, apply hits to the mounted line.
Kill the mounted line.
Kill the mounted line.
They're all mad.
Yeah, we're disrespectful. That's what we're winning this war.
May I add to that, punk?
You notice the excitement is building now. You guys are like, we're about to win this shit.
Okay, here's an awesome.
Unfortunately, we're probably a couple minutes late.
You're gonna love this guy. Roll 2 battle die. Apply hits to any line. Roll 1 extra battle die for each hero on this battle tile.
Can roll some battle die.
Wow.
I haven't,
So
rolled
roll
battle,
5.
I haven't rolled battle dice yet.
Yeah, go ahead. Here's your 5 battle dice.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ignore the woe.
Ignore the woe.
Yeah.
So 5 hits.
So how do you want to distribute your 5 hits?
3 and 2, I guess.
It's 3 and 2.
Yep.
Do you want to kill anything?
Yep. I want to kill everything you can.
So kill
Oh,
1, shake 1,
Yeah.
and then kill 1.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not throwing them to you anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And then finally the mounted line.
Kill all enemy troops.
Apply 1. Choose 1. Apply 2 hits to the foot line. Apply hits to the foot line equal to twice the difference in combat strength. So we have 3, they have 0, so that'll be 6. Ooh.
Yeah.
Shake the dragon army commander.
No.
6.
6.
Dude, they're just getting wrecked.
So we just kill 3 of your.
see,
That was 6?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Okay, so that's all the all-out battle. Okay.
really mad about the.
And I show you the caltrops I found. We should really use these.
Obviously.
These would be great. Like when we face somebody that's
For
tougher
Bogler.
than these guys,
They're
we should
shaking.
use these.
Okay.
Okay.
They're gone. We take control of that flank.
Okay, so now you have control of the spy? Or you have to do a
Yeah, we have to do a dex challenge of 0, so we pass.
yeah. So you take control of the
We
spy.
give it to him,
Right.
and,
And then he boogies
and
it
then
over.
he goes over here.
All right, remove the commander. Remove all shaken units from the defeated side. Finally, move that tiles flank token.
I'm just gonna throw stuff.
No! Come on, man.
That was mine.
Move the tiles flank token and 1 unit of each type from the victorious side to a neighboring battle tile.
I mean,
1 unit of each type.
Yes.
Oh, nice. So it cascades down. That's cool.
Yeah. And then the center flank becomes the right flank.
Oh. I mean, is that going to matter at this point? Because you guys
Not
are
really.
I mean, just so we know for
We're doing the
other.
thing.
Yeah, I got
First time we've won.
we go through the
you.
process.
With all the flanks. Jesus Christ, you guys tore up the...
So then if it says center flank on a thing, does that just not exist anymore?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not in the rules, but
I am down the center flank.
Move that tile's flank token in 1 unit to each type from the victorious side to a neighboring battle tile. So, for example, the center tile token would move to either the right or left flank along with a foot unit,
Neat.
a missile unit, and a mounted unit from the
so it
victorious side.
becomes the center
Yeah.
and the right flank.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, you can leave the center flank token there.
It's the center right flank.
But what's cool about that is that's a reason to fight in a place that doesn't have a reason to fight in it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that has an effect that can spill into an area that you do want to affect.
Yep.
Okay.
So for next time, we can still fight in an area that's not the active flank.
Well, yeah, that still happens because technically he hasn't done that yet.
Good news. The right flank becomes the active flank. So that's the active flank. It's an all-out battle. Oh, gee, look at that. We'll win. But it doesn't matter. So
Yeah, because his action phase wins for us anyway.
Yep. So you take one action to interact with the objective. You win the challenge 0 thing. Then you get 2 free move, right?
Yep. Move.
1, 2. And then
3
1,
more.
2, 3, and you win.
Be my new best bud.
My buddy.
It's John and
You
John.
can spend a little spy time. That's awesome.
Do we have to wait until the end of the turn? Or is it the moment he arrives here?
I believe it's at the moment.
If it
Hold
gets
on.
there.
That's
how I remember it.
Hold on. The spies return to the camp. Oh, no, that's not it. Hold on 1 second. Extracting, escorting, moves with the hero whose hero board they're on. Spy may move. Okay. Spy 30. The hero successful. Place the spy on their hero board. And yeah, I think you're done.
Hey.
Is there a thing that you read when we win?
So there is, and I'm about to do that. So obviously in these scenarios, and obviously for being the second one and with viewers and stuff. So
Hello.
in the situation, there are 3 situations that could happen here. This was the win condition. The win condition was actually set by if the spy is returned to the command tent or the command post tile before the 3rd key moment, and you guys had only hit the 1st key moment. You all out win. A hold would have been if it was returned after the 3rd key moment, and the loss would have happened, obviously, if they would have taken control of the tile, or
Oh, so we even got the best versus.
you
the best result we could
smashed
get.
it. You smashed it, or another loss condition. So, if the spy did not return to the command tent or another loss condition, then you would have all out lost. So there were 3 different ways that could have gone. So. Garrett finds you guys back towards the command tent and is
back.
dusty from the battlefield. He comes in as you notice that the moons Solanari and Lunatari are rising. So it is becoming dark. He passes around a few water skins and he lifts his water skin in salute. He says, outstanding work today. Thanks to the spy's warnings, we now have a better sense of what we're up against. And he tells you that there are... I guess we're going to add some flavor to that. So he tells you that the spy has basically found the location of one of their major gathering spots. This was a large skirmish, but it wasn't like the battle, you know? So, and although we did great today, there's obviously still more to come because they have now found out where they are massing to the, would be the
West.
So,
Swarf.
so they invite you to go back to Calaman now, and enjoy this victory. As the rest of the units on the battlefield here are going to try to clear out the rest of the Draconians and the Red Army, while you guys head back with the spy. We'll go ahead and leave the spy in the group in case you guys want to RP with the spy at all, and yeah, I mean that ends the board game section of that. So good job, guys. Make sure you put your hero boards underneath in your cubbies so we can save it for next time we have to do this kind of
And
thing.
I get to keep this equipment because I didn't use it.
Yep.
That's correct. So it'll go back
Awesome.
with your stuff.
Do we get
Oh yes, you also get something.
honors and rewards?
Yes.
I used my potion.
So the honor stuff you're gonna get is you're gonna get the Invisible Agent's Reputation card. And you will get one of the any other available medal card. Which I think is that all honor or is that there's medals in there too, right?
Invisible agents.
So I'll take Metallica.
So we get one random
Lamb
medal.
of God.
Yes.
No.
What?
Well, you push this one forward.
Yeah, right.
Charisma.
Charisma. So is that what, another free action for you guys?
Refresh 2 units on your tile.
Oh, okay. And what was
It's-
the other one? The invisible agents.
Move 1 tile. It's a dex card.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Anyone who wants a dex card so they can do dex challenges.
I don't have any decks.
I mean, yeah, they're all.
Yeah. Does anybody not have any ability to add units?
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
was gonna say I don't add units. I add.
So here, have a dex.
Sure.
And then you can also have
It's
a
all
dex.
community
Sure.
stuff anyway.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now I have a dex card.
I've got charisma
Cool.
now.
Well, then keep those with your cards in your cubbies. So you
I'll
don't
say
lose
that
them.
I'm trained in
'Cause
that.
everything else up on the table I'm going to put away later.
You won that fight for us.
Heck yeah.
Well, I rescued my new best friend,
Who's your new best friend?
John.
Let's spy guy.
Oh, John, that's fine.
Do you mind if we take a bathroom break?
Yeah, go ahead. We can break for
So-
let's break another time here real quick. We'll break for about 5 minutes or so.
Had we gone another round, would have gotten maneuvers and key moment. So good thing we won when we did.
Maneuvers and another key moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what would
Gonna
be
go stand
you have the
outside
rule
in the
book?
cold.
I wonder what the next key moment would have been.
What's the
We
number?
still had one more.
Number 19.
We still had one more to get the all-out win anyway.
Yeah. I know, but sometimes it's
Oh, no, it could have definitely made it a lot harder.
Well, yeah,
There's a-
And
depends
there's
on what.
no financial reward at all for.
Well, we'll see.
add a Val champion
50 gold a week.
to the camp tile. If the tile is already flipped, add the Val champion to the rocky outcrop tile. Add a Val champion to each wood tile without a Val champion. If no Val champion were added to the wood tiles, immediately activate the war engine's power.
So there would have been a
Harsh.
wild champion here, 2 wild champions there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that
So-
means is we would have had to take our turns to do stuff before Jonathan ran through everything.
Probably.
Yeah, we might not have killed them all, but
All right, we're going to take about 5 minutes, guys. Just people got to go to the restroom and things like that after we got done with the board game section. Come back, go grab some chips for a snack. We'll be back. We have about an hour left. About 50 minutes. We're going to do some RP on the way back to Calaman. And, yeah. Stay tuned. Well, we're coming back.
Plus, it's your fault. You were rubbing my butt.
Yeah. Jesus. I come back to rubbing my butt.
Hey, you said it, not us.
Oh, butt rubber.
Score 1 for butt stuff.
All right. So, let's see. We are.
I am proficient in it.
It's fine. It's been more than 2 hours. It won't hit us on YouTube.
Let's let's try to let's move this stuff over to the one side here, and I'll just kind of dig through it later and clean it up.
Nonsense.
So we can have at least some sort of actionable spot in the middle to deal with minis and shit if we need to.
Lovely. I like what you're thinking.
Do you want to actually play D&D? Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna play D&D. Okay. That's what we've been doing this whole night, Alex.
I didn't know. I thought we were just bullshitting. Wait, we're not playing Project Black Fly by Cobalt Press?
No, not yet.
We're going to try that out.
Eventually.
It sounds interesting.
It sounds like it's gonna be a D&D 5e plus.
Did you see the Kickstarter?
No, it's just for their current.
No, I get it, but do you see how successful that Kickstarter is?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No. How successful is it?
It's a couple $100,000 already.
No, it's at like 750,000.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they've unlocked like almost everything of the stretch goals.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. It's Cobalt Press, I'm not surprised.
But yeah, it's going really well for them.
Their Vault of Magic books are apparently very good. So.
You guys are headed back to Calaman now. We will say that the
Post haste.
probably the Marshal is going to stay at the battlefield. He'll probably oversee the rest of the mopping up of the bad guys that were there.
The three amigos.
However, they have sent you to take the spy back, John, and the mayor will come back with you guys as well.
Raven.
Raven, that's correct.
Ivan.
Let's see. Okay. Most of this trip back is uneventful. However, when you get back, who has the highest passive perception? Probably you.
Yeah.
You notice as you come back, almost right away when you get closer to the castle, that it's unusually quiet. Not like really. We'll say it's bare. Nobody's really milling around or doing anything there like they were before.
Castle?
At the castle when you get there.
Not the city, just the castle.
We'll let everybody know that. We probably have to wake these people up. Make some excitement.
Quiet. Are the guards gonna welcome us like heroes as they ought to?
I don't know that they would. At this point, you guys are probably the first people back.
Right.
So you guys are really the only ones in town that know what just transpired out there.
While we're walking back, I'm going to ask the spy if they spoke in Draconic.
Spoke what?
Draconic. Or the dragon lizard language.
Absolutely, he heard that.
Is that a fact?
He couldn't make it out, but he would assume that's what it was. He doesn't know Draconic,
Okay.
but he assumes that's probably what it was. It was a foreign language that he has never heard before. So if you,
So you're the spy and you don't know?
I don't know Draconic.
Would you like to know some key words?
That'd be great. Are you going to teach me some Draconic?
I will, yes.
That'd be super.
What an odd choice for a spy.
I don't know, but they didn't know what they were going to be up against.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Can he tell us anything about the motivation of the Dragon Army, perhaps?
From what he heard from the common speaking folks out there, that there is something to do with a portal.
Portable hole?
No. There seems to be a contingent of this group that is attempting to open a portal of some sort.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I'm trying to decide what to give you.
That old chestnut. It's always a portal. Or sacrifice. Ritual.
Relating to the portals. Who has the best history in the group?
Only if it mentors to
Plus
story.
neg 1. Plus 3.
Plus 3?
3 for me.
Plus 1.
Plus 3. Okay. We'll say that I don't know how much a kindred would know about this, but maybe they would. So we'll say that the knights have a historical text that talked about Thechesis during the first cataclysm attempted to open portals in order to bring something in to Ancelon. So, when you hear the spy mention portal, that clicks in your mind, and you kind of register that back to maybe that has something to do with these portals that they're attempting to open.
I mean, Dragon Army. Treacherous. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm telling these guys to.
But other than that, I guess the biggest piece of information would be that he knows that this larger force is further west, and he did find that out.
And that's where they're trying to open the portal.
Like a week or two's journey.
Is that where they're trying to open this portal? Did they say?
He's not sure where the portal is. He just heard mention of the portal and thought it's significant.
Okay.
And so, yeah, so there's probably not too much more you get out of the spy as far as it's going to be relevant to the overarch.
Does he know where to the west? I mean, more specific than a week or two? I mean, that's still a lot of...
Right, a lot of space. Well, let me see if I can give you an actual spot.
And is it a week or two away from here? Or from over there? Where you were? Or
Crow flies
just a week or two away?
on horseback.
Is that horseback? Is that by foot?
How many stories are in it?
On horseback, because
Horse march?
normally they think in terms of horseback because of all the knights and stuff that are riding around. So we would say by horseback. However,
Horse don't fly. Don't be silly.
I've seen a horse fly.
How far?
I've seen quite a few of them
where's our? Oh, we had that on the
out of the
on the
stables.
digital screen. Okay, let's.
I grew up on the shore, and those things were all over the bay. Anytime we'd go out in the bay or on the beach too, the horseflies, they hurt so bad. Oh, big green heads.
Oh my god, the physical map of the world.
Physical map of the world.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I can see my home from here.
Okay. Where the fuck are we? Let's see. Icefall Gracer. We're up here somewhere.
Vogler is there, right?
Yep.
Somewhere. Oh yeah, there's Calaman. Okay.
Vogler's here. Calvin's there.
All right. And so that's west, right? No, that's west.
Zach is west.
Yeah. Okay.
But I don't see there should be a compass on this map to tell us the magnetic direction.
It would be in the bottom corner over there,
Mm-hmm.
traditionally.
I asked the spy if he reads and writes.
Well, that guy's pointing.
Yeah, I can read and write.
Okay. I start writing out some keywords phonetically that he'll need to know
I'm
in
sorry,
Draconic.
100 miles?
Okay.
That tiny distance?
Oh yeah, that tiny distance is 100 miles. That's why it's
It's a small world.
weeks.
It's only
to
one
get there.
continent.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even on horseback, it's going to take you a while to get there 100 miles. I mean, you're going to have to rest your horse.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, look how big that fish is.
That's a sea mouse.
It's a kraken.
It's definitely a
That boat. Is
it's
really
definitely a
big.
fish from a
Yeah,
Kender
this
story.
boat's like 25 miles long.
I think for the sake of story, I'm gonna put this in that he points out an area near Palanthus.
Oh, drop them.
Wait. The
which
Dragon
is,
Army.
which is here.
The Dragon Army is right next to the biggest city of the Solamnia, where all the knights are. That's crazy.
Yeah, well,
Crazy talk.
It's the last
it
place
sounds
to go, I
it sounds
guess.
like they're somewhere hidden in the mountains.
Cool.
Are there mountains over there?
Yeah, there's a whole
It's a
round,
big mountain
range.
range.
So we are here. Possible Dragon Army is somewhere in here at the moment.
So the information you found out is that it's like a week or two away, somewhere in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
About it. Where I was captured.
That's not a whole lot.
It's better than you had before.
No, I could have told you.
By context, really.
Yeah, I mean, we ran into those guys like west.
Yeah.
That only makes sense.
I could have figured that out.
They ran off
They were over by the rock.
west.
Right.
So
Oh, this makes this
Well, all
makes
these
sense
people
now.
made a big
Thanks.
deal about this guy, so we're gonna make a big deal about him. All right.
yeah. I mean, he's a cool guy.
It makes sense that they're
Here.
staging out of this
Here's that
area.
list of things.
Oh,
If you ever have to go into thing again,
Yeah.
and here's a pouch with some money in it.
Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. Well, thank you for rescuing me.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Does he look in the pouch?
Sure. Well,
It's 10 steel.
10 steel. Nice.
It makes sense that they're staging out there. That's if they're going to try and hit. If they're going to try and cut off or destroy any forces attacking the port at Palanthus or the knights in Solamnia would be the. They strike a blow there, then.
From
that-
what
that
I
would be
know
fatal.
of what my family has told me about their tactics, is before they used to hit the areas outlying, draw individuals out, and then use the speed of their flight to attack other areas after they had been drawn out. So moving to the area that has the highest concentration of knights, to me,
Well, they're
does
in the
not
mountains.
make sense.
Well, they're in the said they're in the mountains, so it would make if they're using the mountains as a base and they're flying mountains and out,
saying.
then it would make
They could
sense.
they could hit further south. They could hit down one of the rivers,
Maybe
pull
there's
them away from that city.
there could be a
But
portaway to
maybe they're just massing for a massive attack to take out Palanthus.
Right.
It could be.
I mean, maybe they're just trying to cut off the largest forces first.
I'm gonna intercept that list that you gave so that I can copy it.
Oh, the
And then I'll
draconic.
give it to him. Along with
It's
that,
really easy to slide a hand me. I'm not paying attention.
along with that bag as well. I mean, I'm gonna hand it to him, but I'll just... and if I need to transfer anything, give it to him.
So when
So
you
I
get,
have the important badge.
so when you get back to the the marshal's office, which is maybe where you would call your base of operations at the castle.
Is there a
Sorry.
horn, like a trumpet I can find and call up the guards to duty? Where is everyone?
Um,
I can play on my list.
yeah, I mean, you would have still seen a couple guards out front. They're not going to be missing, but
Okay.
but there's no milling about like there would have normally been.
Where's everyone? I'll ask one of you.
But
Service?
fight the war.
Yeah, they probably would. That's
I mean, it just did a battle. They're probably there.
Yeah, but there's bound to be some nobles.
As you step into the marshal's office,
Yeah.
We'll find out.
an aide is standing there. Let's name the aide.
Cade?
Is it
Okay,
somebody
the-
that we've seen before?
No, but it may be somebody you're going to see again. So let's name this dude.
So this,
Vestus.
this is a new person?
Jimmy Page.
Boris.
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 Everyone's
Aide?
favorite Slavic YouTuber.
Boris the aide.
Yes, he is the marshal's aide. He lets you know that after you guys left Calaman, the city council got word that a contingent of Dragon Army troops had broken away from the larger force. Tired of measured steps, members of Calaman's leadership, spurred by Lord Baccarus,
Of course.
demanded Calaman's military ride out to seize victory.
Which is probably a trap.
With Marshal Vendry away, leading troops, that you guys were dealing with.
Yep.
Governor Miot approved the strike. Lord Baccarus and his son are leading the attack.
Son's the worst.
Yeah.
Derek had been recalled and sent with them.
Shit. Now we gotta go.
Becker Senior is senile, and the young one is an idiot.
Can you tell us where they went?
Yeah, they plan to ambush the Red Dragon Army near a crossing of the Inkwater called Steel Springs,
How big was the force that they took with them?
30 miles west of Calaman.
That's a big force. I mean,
How big was their contingent?
It was a parsec.
It was a parsec. Not super large. Most of the forces had already gone up with you guys
All right.
to handle this other battle.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some search and rescue.
And assassination.
Or I'm going to.
The aide doesn't appear to know anything more than that. But before
That they left?
What?
That they left and went after this group?
doesn't seem to
That's
know
all I
anything
know.
more than that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, okay. I mean, we're waiting for him to come back.
Sounds like
I mean, it sounds like
I think it was a bad move, and I'd like to go.
who is the individual you have attachment to, Brave Sir Knight?
Barrett.
Darrett is a fellow knight.
However,
There is no question.
Right. And every knight chooses the hill upon which they test their virtue. And this knight has chosen to attach their horse to garbage.
The oath and the measure says that I will go to aid a brother.
but we don't know that he needs aid. We just know that they left.
He has chosen to aid you.
You can stay.
He was.
You
asked
don't have to
He was
go.
ordered to. You may not have a
Yeah.
choice in that matter.
And if Darrett's there, then I think they'd probably be in pretty good shape. So we should see him back here in what, like a day or so, like tomorrow. I don't know.
I'm going to get my horse ready
um,
and go find them.
who would he do this to? I think he's going to do this to.
But they didn't ask you to go.
The oath.
I think
Tell us what to do.
seemingly, the aide is going to feel like either Lord Brian or Brodigan are going to be the two that he notices right off seem like the most calm and relaxed. And so he's going to, at some point before you guys leave the marshal's office, saying how the aide feels. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
Don't give me an inner monologue on a guy.
On a guy.
Have him say something or just.
He's going to approach one of you two and attempt to slip you a note. A sealed note.
I'll take it.
With sleight of hand.
Yeah.
He'll take it.
What is the sleight of hand?
Who is he giving it to?
I've also got a 15%.
Okay.
Mine's not shabby.
Well, okay. Then possibly you intercept it.
I just want to see it pass.
Yeah.
I go
Okay, you notice it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a low roll anyway.
If I see it, I'm going to make a. I'll take it too.
Okay. So you guys all kind of reach for the note at once as he's trying to be conspicuous, like inconspicuous about it. And hand this over to Brodigan. Ooh.
I rolled that's still a 9 for my
Wow.
sleight of hand.
Okay.
I instantly fold a piece of paper and fake like I'm sliding it as well. While he's trying to slip
Well, they're all trying to grab the note.
I'm just like,
I'll take the note from
I
him.
can pass notes too.
I'll take his note because I'm not reaching for it.
Okay.
That's great. I just give a harumph.
Open up the blank piece of paper.
Brodigan, however, comes out with the note.
nice.
As you open it up,
This is not time for tomfoolery, boys.
you read a note that is signed by Darrett.
Ah,
It says, "Come at once. Bacchus is leading us to ruin at Steel Springs. He's the commander of this mission, and I can't disobey. I'll do what I can, but I need your help."
see, we figured it out all ourselves.
So
Our insight is impeccable.
why didn't you just say that? Are you that? Is that because you're new, Boris?
I didn't know what was in the note.
Okay.
I didn't read the note.
Do
It's
me a
a
favor.
sealed note. I was told to give it to one of you.
Do me a favor.
Was it a secret then? Are you giving out secrets?
Boris,
Shouldn't tell secrets.
do me a favor. Some cold tomato soup when we come back.
That just affirms what I said. What?
Some cold tomato soup when we get back.
Cold tomato soup?
Yeah, when we come back. Have it ready, please.
I'm not
And
your
I give you some
aide.
schmeckles.
I'm not your aide.
Please do.
He's
But-
now.
But your name's Boris the Aide,
Yeah.
right?
I'm not your aide.
Boris.
I work for the market.
Boris. The Borscht. Please.
So, as being a high-ranking member and part of the military, I'm confident that I could say that if the marshal was here, he would want you to get some tomatoes.
Cold.
I'll see what I can arrange.
Also, do you see my sign of my office? I'm wearing a circlet on my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't work for you.
It's not how this
I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm getting on my horse and going to find Darrett.
Okay.
If you want to come, that's great.
It's not
You
really
don't?
hard. You don't have to
That's
even
great
touch-
too. And I'm taking off.
Attention, boys.
I'm
I'll look
leaving-
to John. I'll look at Boris and I'll say, John also needs tomato soup and a cheese sandwich.
Yes. Please.
He's the hero of the
Make his hot.
Make it happen.
I'll see what I can do.
Boris? Borscht.
Borscht Boris. Alright.
On our way to.
I'm gone.
Some springs.
So heading out to Steel
As
Springs.
the Five Stooges leave the room.
Yeah.
They're great.
Grab, walk out.
Oh god.
We're the good guys, I remind myself.
Okay.
But now it's time
And then as we're leaving, I'll
to talk about.
I'll look at you and I'll say, anytime's a good time for fooling.
I suppose so.
Especially in these harsh times.
Okay.
We need to laugh.
So you guys are gonna head out to Steel Springs.
Post haste.
As you travel out, let me get a D12 for encounters on the way out. It is a 30-mile ride.
As soon as
Is that all of us or just one?
That's everybody.
Six.
Everybody hits the floor.
as the bodies hit the floor, as the bodies hit the floor, the
Uh,
bodies hit the
then
floor.
11.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a brown.
so
That's a
close.
brown.
Okay. As you ride up,
We arrived to a field of vast destruction and death. Probably. We'll swore an oath to kill Lord
so
Becker.
this one, okay, now that's interesting.
Hmm.
So this one would have actually been scenario 4,
Would have been.
but we're gonna run it from the book.
Okay.
So this will probably go in the next session, but we're gonna get into the first parts of this. As the brook called the Inkwater comes into view, smoke rises over the tree line beyond it. Wounded Calaman soldiers stagger from the trees, heading toward a narrow crossing that lies in your direction. Dragon arming soldiers give chase on horseback.
Look out,
Uh,
I shout.
There are what appear to be 6 Calaman soldiers present. Chasing the
You said dragon army soldiers give chase.
yes, and chasing these guys are what look like 4 dragon army soldiers on
Oh,
4
lovely.
horses.
Let's ride into the side of those with some
Yeah.
lances.
Yep. Start making at them.
So we will begin that. Hold on one second.
Has it been a day between this morning's fight with the goblin, the fight with the goblin and now? Like have we taken a rest since between those events?
Well, you haven't yet.
Okay.
When I see the smoke and fire, I make
Actually,
a note to
before
my.
we.
But, well, I would have probably would.
Well, yeah,
it's
no.
half a day back.
Before,
but
yes,
no.
yes. Before that, you probably would have. Yes.
Okay.
So I would assume you guys are at full health and spell slots at this point.
Nice.
Oh, I got my spell slots back.
And I will mention as we see the smoke and fire that these people probably don't even know how to make borscht here.
No.
They're just all hot soup.
As you see them,
Drinks.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Carpaccio.
you see Dragon Army soldiers riding to the edge of the northern stream. Let's see if I can get you a map real quick. I probably can.
I believe in you, Josh.
I know.
Don't disappoint me.
Okay.
So there's 4 Dragon Army guys and 6 Calaman soldiers?
They're wounded, and there's 5 of us.
Oh, they're wounded. Missed that.
They were staggering out of the woods.
Missed that part. Being chased by.
Dude's
I
on
cannot
war
listen
horses.
to that. I'm having issues listening.
What is it?
Been-
Oh, did we get a new follow?
Nice.
Picture
Yay.
this. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Dropping to the stream.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Always great
You
to have
rock.
people around for the games. So let me give you a map of Steel Springs here, or at least their retreat. Looks like these soldiers are in a bad way. They obviously were hugely outnumbered
Was it a trap?
when they went in with backwards.
We outnumbered them humongously.
What kind of map is that?
It's half a map
Why is it a half a map?
because you probably printed.
I must have I got the print settings all fucked up or something.
Yeah.
Yay. Landscape this?
Yeah, the rest of it's coming.
Stick to page. There we go. It was fucked up because I was printing stat blocks earlier. That means this one's gonna come out all fucked up.
Can you cancel the print job?
Might as well let it now. You're already almost done.
Or
Been looking at stuff.
it'll save the ink. No, it doesn't have the whole map on it though. Like partial map.
Oh,
Is it the part of the map we need?
Okay. Okay, let's see.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, we lose a bit of water, but otherwise everything lines up.
If only you had a screen where you could just project it.
I know.
Take a picture of it.
Well, I don't have I don't have
Enlarge
a
it.
laptop. So.
Chromecast it.
Well, you'd known in advance.
That I was going to get to this point. I didn't know how long it was going to take you to beat that thing, but I guess you guys had narrowed it down to 46 minutes. So
It was probably
That's,
more
uh,
like 52.
52.
Time check.
It was like right at 11.
Okay, so let me mark on the map. You guys are.
Not by the woods, and they are by the woods.
So they're coming
Yeah.
to us
Yours is this
toward the crossing.
I know. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to get to. Let's see.
be my first job. I'm gonna find the compass on every map.
Well done. I have an inspiration point.
Pretty sure north is.
And when you're drunk, you're like, north is the way.
It's vaguely in this direction.
That map stops moving.
That
I'll tell you
way.
which way north is.
It's weird. I'm seeing two north
The
arrows.
compass is spinning right now. I think magnets, something.
Yeah. We're in the Bermuda Triangle.
Gnomish north is vaguely this way, but true north is.
All right, so you guys are down at the bottom, the little X's, and that's
Oh my
what's
God.
going. That's your scene. So
Okay.
you have the basically double crossing there,
That's gonna be me.
with them coming out of the north through the trees. And you see some of these knights they're riding out, and well, some of them are riding out, a couple of them are riding out, and a couple of them are on foot. We'll say 4 of them are on foot.
And
2
they
of them
are
are riding.
5-foot squares?
Yep.
Nice. Run and jump that crossing then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some noise so they know I'm coming. Just
We're here.
No,
You guys are the
Oh,
X's.
we're up there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge them. Actually, I'll break out my lance for this one too.
This way now.
Here you
Pushed
go.
it on me.
Well, south. I mean, so
I'll join the lance club
technically
today,
this is
at
north.
least for one attack.
It's marked on
It's
the map.
marked on the
already.
map, dude. You're
Oh,
okay.
okay. I didn't even see that.
We're making a joke. We're making a joke. It's all right.
I am actually gonna
Right.
Let our characters interact.
I'm actually gonna charge with the
All right.
break out the lance and
Roll for
charge.
initiative.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are charging in.
Yep. Running. Up and at them.
But I just do the lance and drop.
Adam.
Oh yeah.
22.
Give me a second.
What's your plus? Plus one. Oh,
Yeah,
one.
I made a high wisdom build
Mm,
because my character's wise.
nice. I mean, you're a ranger.
Makes sense.
No, it's really a bad build.
It's you're an experienced player. You want a handicap. It's fine. I understand.
Yeah, I'm already doing 2d12 plus 3d6. Don't need to do more.
But more is more.
There's nothing like overkill.
I was thinking of
That's
like,
kinda cool.
dipping into barbarian so I get better criticals.
Gross.
Get some improved critical.
I don't know. I really, I simultaneously
Mine
really like the
too,
idea
though.
of
I
a
don't know, you took
barbarian
The other kind of fighter.
Yeah.
berserking with a lance, and but I really like it on foot.
It's an angry guy going, ah!
It's pretty much the scene from Monty Python where it's just the same over and over again. And then all of a sudden I'm there.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Augie
when
got
Lancelot
22.
storms the...
The castle.
No, it's not Lancelot.
no,
Okay.
that's right.
What'd you get, Brian of the Bay?
16.
What was the question?
42.
What'd you get?
19. Who was John Cleese when he attacked the castle?
Was he?
In
Which
Monty
knight?
Python.
Was he representing?
When it just keeps doing the repeating run scene,
Oh.
and then eventually
20.
he just stabs them out of nowhere. I think it was
That
Lancelot.
was Lancelot.
What'd you get?
I got 17.
Yeah,
Let us
they
know
tried
in
to
the
marry
chat.
because they tried to marry him off.
What are we letting him know in the chat?
Yeah, it was Lancelot.
John Cleese character in Monty Python in the Holy Grail.
Oh, what was his
Some
name?
call
Is that what you're
me
looking for?
Tim.
Well, he did play that guy. But which Knight of the Round Table did he play?
Who's Lancelot?
No, it
You
was-
guys already said
It
it.
is like Lancelot.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
He was also the Black Knight, apparently.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And Tim.
the more you know.
But yeah, just the message what he said.
I didn't get the Giga Chad vibe that you usually get off of Lancelot from him.
Back to the Giga Chef.
Who are you?
Different version of Lancelot.
One who is so wise in ways of science.
Speaking of Monty Python and Holy Grail,
Yeah, we're going in. Woohoo! Charge!
I'll bring you some coconuts next time, Dano. So you two can join us in our.
That would be awesome.
You got
Okay.
Pony too, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll print 2 more.
And
Put
if we
socks on
take
mine.
out these dudes and I get a warhorse, that'll support me.
I put socks on mine so it's quiet.
Okay.
Is that why you were not riding a horse? Is because you can't handle your weight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Well-
I would kill a riding horse, and I can't afford a war horse.
Yeah, we'd have to find a very specific horse for him to, and then he probably could, because I did figure it out for my Goliath. Somewhere I have that sheet where I figured out all the maths needed to carry for horses to carry very specific weights of individuals in here.
Nice.
Okay, here's the deal. Augie's gonna go first.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna split these guys into 2 groups of 2. There's 4 of them. They are riding on horseback, war horses. I'm going to put.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm
That's why I
going
was
to
saying,
put
if I happen to get one of these war horses.
one of these guys specifically, just because I think it's going to be fun. We're going to put one guy right after Chris. We're gonna,
I'm not attacking anybody, but
no, but we're
Rorik will.
no, but right after Rorik. Sorry, I wrote your name instead of your character's name.
That's fine.
Right after Rorik, we're gonna have that one go simultaneously with you, so that you can lance each other.
Ooh.
Okay, Augie, you're up first.
How far away are these?
Distance to here, so probably 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, whatever, about 9,500 feet.
I count 40 feet here.
Okay. I will get their attention by whipping a sling blade at them and seeing what game we're playing.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like tag, maybe? Like a very rough version of tag?
Because they're chasing down your soldiers that are already injured?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the affected range of smoke points?
Oh.
How far can I throw them? And then,
I mean, the distance thrown is probably only going to be about 30, 40 feet, right? I mean,
so 40, and then. Okay.
I mean, the area of effect of the smoke pellets, I don't know if I gave you guys that.
No, but it ain't much.
Okay.
It takes,
Yeah,
it
it's like-
takes a lot
So
of
in the
like a
bonus
10
section,
by
I will
10 or
use my
something.
insight full fighting, and then he has to make I gotta make an insight check versus his deception. So that's my attack. I got a 20.
Okay. Versus his, what?
Deception.
Which is a 9.
So I or I can use my sneak attack. So that's a 22, 24.
Okay.
The dice I grabbed.
Like the biggest dice.
Yeah. They
Biggest
rolled,
D6s.
they rolled terrible too.
They're to scale to
3,
you.
4, 5. The scale. 9 damage.
The kindred rolls the big dice.
9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage.
Yeah, and that
Cole
D4
Ryder
is
left, I
actually
think, like,
the
what you wanted
side
to
to
hit.
everyone else.
Right or left?
Yeah.
Right or left? Oh, you want me to choose one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That was a 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to go for whoever's in front.
Okay.
I choose Reft.
Yes. And I will fling it at him and wave. You know.
Okay.
Just trying to get his attention.
Meanwhile, you see that these wounded soldiers are
9 points of damage to
are
his
now
armor.
starting to notice you guys down there, and they are calling out for help. A couple of them seem like they're severely wounded. You can see that they're limping really badly and going very slow. I would say that one of that group is probably about to be run down by one of the Dragon Army soldiers soon. Brodigan, you are up.
I shall, as a reaction, I shout my my catchphrase. Never fear. Brodigan is here. And then as an action, I'm going to dash.
Okay.
So I go 10, 20, 30. Easily leap this river.
Okay.
50, 60, 70. I'll end up here.
Okay.
And I'm basically, shield up, lance basically charging at the enemy.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we've all moved 30, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you moved up, did you? Well, you've made an action, right? So you probably moved up 30.
He's right now.
Horse.
Oh, you're on a horse. Yeah. Okay.
How far did you move up?
80.
Be there.
Coolio. Rourke is up.
Okay. Anybody know off the top of their head the range of Hunter's Mark?
No.
Line of sight?
120. Yeah, I was gonna say we all have these around.
Only we had the book around. Ranger.
What would you like it to be?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you need it to be?
What do you need it to be?
Well, when I'm at 60, they are 40 away. So I'm betting it's in that.
Yeah, it's well within 40, I'm sure.
All right.
I would say it's probably 60, but I don't know for sure.
Where's Hunter's Mark?
It's a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Oh.
90 feet.
Is it 90?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So you're well within.
First level divination spell.
Okay.
And I think that is a bonus action
Yeah.
for me to do that. So that's 60. And then charge action?
So,
I move a 120
right.
with 2 moves. If the charge is part of the move,
How do you get 100?
how does that work?
Charger's not an action.
That's not. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can dash, right?
That's
Okay.
what I thought he did. Yeah.
Okay, so the dash would be the
With the one.
One action.
one action. Well, that would put you way past them. So what I'll do is I will move up the 60, and I will hold action for a charge with if they come into range.
Range? Okay.
Yeah.
And
I will-
that'll make it good anyways, because that's what's going to happen is the other guy's going to try to slam into you.
And I'll hold the. And I got a hunter's mark on him.
Okay. I give up.
No. What's wrong? Tell us.
Give me a percentile roll, please. This one.
Let me see here. Let me roll this Cthulhu dice for you. That's a 0 and that's an 80. So 80.
Okay.
Is that good or bad? Bad for them, but it's good for us, yes.
You get a crit fumble. So it just happened.
I believe so. Yeah.
No, but you guys are well within range. So here's what's going to happen. The first guy is going to charge up. Here's how it's going to go down. The first guy is going to charge up directed at you. As he saw you were coming with the lance and you were coming hard. However, he misses you and strikes into one of the retreating soldiers that was coming at you. Like, they're all coming down that way.
Oh, he hits one of his own guys.
He hits one of the retreating knights.
Oh,
Yeah, instead of hitting you.
okay.
He misses you and hits one of the retreating knights that is just getting ready to go past your horse.
So I get my attack back.
Opportunity.
Yes, you can still attack him.
Because I had my held action.
Yeah, he's going past you, so you can hit him on the way by.
Doesn't sound like a failure.
Yeah.
I know, but the way the failure came out,
Random.
so the random strike was another strike against misses the intended target and instead rolls to hit another random character within melee range. So as the other character is going by, is when he gets struck.
Cowards.
I know.
Fight us.
However, what is that 1d8 plus 2? We'll see if he kills him. What the? 5. Oh no, that's wrong damage.
D6 for Hunter's Mark, right? Sorry. I'm bad at playing a ranger.
It's bad.
I believe it's 10d12s, actually. Just making the shot, you know.
So
Okay.
it's pretty neat that they invented this thing called a sheet
Okay.
that you can put information down on how your tools work and what they do.
Really?
Yeah.
I hear some people use
I should buy a
index
playpen.
cards.
should at least, or just write your information down on there. That would,
I heard
that'd be the first step.
I heard musings of this thing called spell cards.
They use my inspiration.
So apparently your knights only have 8 hit points left. You hit him for 9, which means he killed this guy as he went by.
Yeah.
Stop stacking the deck against us. Oh my god. He rolled
And I
another
just rolled-
key event.
I just rolled 2 ones,
Okay.
so I also get to do the fun with.
Okay. Wow.
I hope maybe I can kill one of my party members.
Maybe.
Huh?
Go ahead and give me a percentile roll then. So is that straight to crit fails?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use my inspiration. I got double ones.
As you cross lances and go
66.
yourself into hell. You have disadvantage on your next attack.
Oh, okay.
You just grip on your lance.
Or are we doing that for each? Or are we doing that for each attack?
I only did 1 attack.
Yeah, you
Oh, okay.
used it.
Held action precludes using a bonus action.
I got you. Okay. That is gonna put us on true good.
What kind of weapons are these guys using?
They are. Well, the one guy that fought
Dashing.
him
I
had
can make
a
it.
lance. The other 3 have javelins.
And how far away would you say they are from
From where you're
that
at there?
general area there?
Oh, I mean, you got one that's pretty close up on him right now, obviously, and then the other 2 are maybe another 20 feet back right now from where like Brodigan's at.
Cool. Say 21 to hit.
Okay. And we're trying to hit right or left
But whichever one's right up on him.
on him. Okay.
Yes.
I should probably put out a couple little minis or something, or just grab some proxies to use for these guys. Or yeah, sure. Sure, we'll just use Dragon Army troops. Where's that group?
Those would be the right size.
Ugh.
That was Zach.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Super.
Yeah.
So you hit him for how much?
21.
Okay, well,
21 damage?
Hmm?
I'm making my character.
Well,
Jesus.
it's great weapon master. I take a -5 on my rolls and I do 10 more damage.
okay. Describe your killing blow on this guy. You literally hit his hit points.
Nice.
Does the death thing happen? Sorry, I'm
But I am killing
gomering
him.
him.
I am killing him, yes.
You said they were draconian, right?
No, those are humans.
Oh, they're human? Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah,
part of the
these are
dragon
just-
army.
These are just
Oh.
soldiers.
We just gonna cleave him straight off of his horse.
And then you jump up the doors.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Well-
He's like, a great axe for me!
Yep, so we'll cleave him off of there. And
I
I don't believe I can do this other than as a ritual. And I don't think I could do it right now anyway. So I believe that'll be it for me.
I see the Wolvers make a run for it.
That's
Jump.
gonna put us on
Jump
Brian of the
kick.
Bay. Oh no, that's gonna put us on. Is that right? Yeah, Brian of the Bay.
You said at the start of this that there was one of our retreating soldiers that was about to get run down.
Yes.
Is he the one that is dead, or is he still out there?
No, he's still out there.
Where around on this map is he?
These guys are actually probably more over here. This guy's over here. That guy's facing this guy down. I would say it's probably this guy on the outside.
It's about how far away is he from me?
Where are you right
Why
now?
don't you
Well,
use
I'm
these
coming
for the-
into the fight,
for the
so
guys that are ours, at our side.
Oh, on our side.
I guess I would be wherever we
You said
started.
there were 6 of them.
Yeah, and some of them are starting to run past now where your units are.
So why don't you put those down and that'll be our guys. So that way we know.
There we go.
It's 5.
Oh yeah, one's dead.
You
Oh,
bastard.
You might want to know where the dead guy is.
yeah, that's the guy that's getting run down. This guy's running to the stream. We'll see this guy's
We can
past
maybe
you.
not make him dead. Right?
This guy's already passed, and there's probably one more kind of in the middle of you guys now that's Gotta pass between you.
So the guy that's getting run down, it's this one. you
That
said?
guy. Yep.
So how far is that from me? That's
Currently 5 foot squares, so you're 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, about 60, 65 feet
so if my horse dashes, I can.
from there. So it's like 70 feet.
So if my horse dashes, then I can.
Move 120.
So then I can just.
You could get up.
I can skewer him.
Well, you could get up there.
Your
Yeah,
mount's
you'd be
movement,
using your
you can only use, yeah.
you'd be using your action, so you couldn't attack him, but you can get right to him.
Action
Right.
surge.
You
Oh,
could
yeah.
maybe put your
Oh, yeah.
you could maybe put your
Action
horse
search.
in between him and the knight.
I'm just gonna call an audible, and I'll move up a little bit, and I'll drop the lance and pull out the crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Got a light crossbow, so I will just drop the lance, take a shot. 17.
17 is going to hit.
I look at him strange. To me, the bow is the weapon of the peasant.
This guy's,
Crossbow.
this guy's
Yeah, the
dead,
crossbow.
right?
Still.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
It's 9 damage.
Okay.
Action surge and take another shot.
Nice.
They have about 21 health. So, do your worst.
Crit.
There you go.
There we go.
See? A little bit of encouragement.
Do your worst. And worst is a toothectomy through crossbow.
17. 19.
Wait a minute. 19 damage.
Mhm.
Wow. So you want to describe your killing blow on this guy with the?
I gotta build my character.
So
better.
I so that was a hell of a shot there, man.
With the
Time.
crossbow?
Yeah, so he sees that guy getting run down, so he literally just throws his lance out into the field, grabs his bow, takes his first shot, hits the guy in the shoulder. It's the guy kind of recoils a little bit. He action surges for the second one. It just right between the eyes, knocks him off his horse.
Beautiful.
Lights out.
Okay.
And I'm going to give my commanding rally to see who's up there fighting already. You were?
Yeah.
All right. I'll give Rourke another attack.
Okay.
When do I get that?
You get it right now.
Oh,
I let out a
Wait, why are they all up there now?
I
Well,
let
one
out
of- one of
a, I
them
let
is
out a
flying
rallying
right?
cry to you and
No,
tell
we
you
killed
that.
No, that was the one you killed.
Oh, okay. So, okay, it's all
Yeah,
right.
that's the one I took.
I tell Rourke to strike now while they're distracted.
am I within range of the other one?
No.
Okay, I don't have range.
Oh, you don't have an attack? Oh, then I would.
Nobody's
I would
within-
use it for somebody who's got an attack. Does anybody within?
And you're the only one to have range, right?
I'm in range.
Well, then I would give it
He's
to.
got range.
Then I would give it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of us have ranged options.
You want right or left?
Left.
Left.
I thought you had a guy right next to you.
You
No,
killed
I
him.
killed
20.
him. The only
Okay.
one I could make it to.
It's 6 damage.
Did you say the crossbow is the weapon of a peasant?
This one on the left side throws his javelin. The first target's probably going to be Truga,
Nice.
who seems to be in front of everyone at the moment. And
I
crits.
respect that.
Nice. I care not. Nice.
15, 15 damage.
I
And
just catch it with it going through my hand.
you notice that
Bite it off.
something is off about this as you feel a burn in the area. We'll say that it hit you in the side of the waist.
Chlamydia.
You feel a burn as you take that 1 point of fire damage.
Burns when I pee.
And that's it for that guy. So we're back up top of the order, Augie.
Okay. This is my plan.
Go for it.
So, I'm going to ride it by one of those guys that's there, right?
Hmm.
And as I'm doing that, I'm going to tell him to get on pony so that he can get to safety. Don't ride off, but just get away a little bit, and you can be safe.
Okay.
Using acrobatics, I'm gonna get on Pony's back, and then I'm gonna jump onto Bro so that I can ride him.
Maybe. First of all, are you willing as you see this happen? Make the
I mean,
acrobatics.
if you actually land, I'll let you because this is a doubt.
Well, he landed.
Okay. This is an exceptional situation. I shall allow it for now.
Right, because he's saving a person.
Yes.
I
Right.
know, that's what I'm doing.
My honor, it's besmirched.
Meanwhile,
Are you guys engaged now?
No.
I told you I'd be the first one to ride.
meanwhile, the knight gets up on the pony and rides off. We'll say just past the water line there.
Yeah, I was going
Nice.
to try and ride him.
Okay. Is that it for Augie? So we are on to.
Yeah, move to action.
It's on me.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a wide line. Try and joust this guy.
Okay.
I turn around to Augie and I say, "Hold on, it's gonna be a rough ride."
Oh, I will. With all the glee in my heart.
As he rides away, I'm going to say, this means we all get turns.
Yeah, he's
Rodigan doesn't like anyone riding him, by the way. In case
Yeah.
you didn't know.
So that's a 23 hit.
as he charges up there to hit him, all you hear is wee.
I just laugh and just giggling. I'm like stroking his ribs.
No, stop it. Just... and I'm gonna use one of my superiority die to
We're just so happy you got to make this
distract
happen.
him when I hit him.
I
I'm
was
hitting
thinking
this
about
guy.
his swords, but it's all the opportunity. I was like, no.
My turn.
I've
Right.
already got a second rider.
Oh, dude.
My dragon.
Okay.
I didn't think that thing was like.
It's riding on my,
Okay.
that's my horse.
Oh, I didn't think it was physical. I thought it was like.
Okay. 10 plus 13, 23 plus 5.
28.
28 damage.
Nice.
And
shit.
the next attack on this guy has advantage.
Well,
Well,
his
you
corpse.
you've completely murdered
I
him.
think
He
you're
does
done.
have advantage.
So basically what's going to happen, as I have Augie behind me going, wee,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take a wide line, really gallop into this guy, and basically jump while trying to stab him, and I'm just going to, say if he's here, right through him, like he's a... I'm jumping ahead, and I'm taking down this...
Just skewer him.
Yeah,
Okay.
off his horse.
Okay. So that takes out our left guy here. He's gone. We have one left.
Around the outside.
Let's see.
Action? No,
We are on.
I don't have the movement to get to him.
Oh, okay.
We're on Rourke.
Yep. Flanking the other way.
Okay.
Bonus action to attack twice.
Okay.
My low one is 11.
Not gonna hit.
All right. So pulls that.
We're wearing scale mail. You need a 17.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And that is 8, 9, 10, 11. 16 damage.
4 sessions.
Before you got ridden.
I know. I mean, he's only character good anyway. So.
And I'm done.
I could,
Um,
I could break your legs.
Oh wait, no wait. Number 2. No, that's the
I will-
thing, right?
go further past him
Yeah.
in case he tries to run away.
Okay. He's literally just gonna try to javelin one of you. Actually, you're up right after him.
He just saw a centaur just skewer his friend off the horse's back. I don't know.
Now he's
Roll for
throwing,
morale.
now he's throwing his stick.
With the small child on its back laughing and
Yeah. No, you know what? To be honest with you, so you roll over him, you hit him. He's gonna turn around with his longsword and try to chop your horse's leg off.
Mine?
Yeah.
I didn't get within 5 feet of him, though. I use lances with reach.
Make him move.
Should have used the chunky
He
D20.
moves and comes to you.
Oh, here you come. You're going to...
It's his turn.
He runs at you.
All right.
Jonathan should have used the chunky D20.
oh,
18.
Yeah, I redirect it to me.
Okay.
It's my-
It is 5 slashing damage.
I don't like that.
All right.
Oh, sorry. There's fire damage with these.
Sweet.
Oh, wow. Max 4 fire damage with that.
All righty.
Seems like all their weapons are dealing fire damage.
Ooh.
We could use those.
Scale mail.
Okay, we're on true
Probably
guy.
the same thing that my dragon does for me.
Go
Where
up
it
there and
puts
attack
its
him.
energy on the weapon.
So that's 11, 18.
They're people. I mean, they're just
Sometimes.
they're just guys.
21.
21.
Yep.
Dead.
I will do the exact same thing I did before and just pop the horse.
Okay.
And then look at Rourke and be like, twice now I've saved you.
In one day.
In one day.
No, but definitely in a joking manner. Because I clearly I've seen his feats in battle. I have nothing but respect for the man.
I hand 5 copper to my copper dragon, Shekel, and Shekel hands you the 5 shekels.
Yes.
You've been shackled by Shekel.
Wow.
That means I have 6 shekels now.
I turn to you and my
Thank
good
you.
friend Augie.
Where's
Now
the-
dismount me
Okay.
at once.
Oh, that was the last one?
Give me a D8. I just need one. This is going to be for a pop.
19 with the flourish. I will dismount him.
Unless another one is included in that one.
The kid's on the back of your neck and
Okay, so at the very end of this, as you top of the last guy, you notice that we'll say that the guy that's closest to you that night falls to the ground as if dying.
I'll run over and cast heal cure wounds on him.
Okay.
I will also run over and I will cast iron on him.
This is the good part about being wisdom. +3, baby.
Ooh.
10.
Okay, so 10 points. All right, so he looks stable. Let's, as we ran a little later tonight, it is 12:17. We normally end at midnight, but getting through this section was good, and we got through the board game. I appreciate everybody for stopping through. If you want to drop a follow, that'd be great. Helps me out.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe. I mean, once we get on YouTube, then that'd be the thing too. But you can definitely hit that follow button for me. That'd be great. Also, check out the links in the doobly-doo down below. You can get some miniatures for your tabletop game also. A lot of these ones come from my store at Nathrex 3D Minis. And I do miniature painting and things like that, and commission painting as well. So, or check me out on Twitter. We have a Kickstarter going up in, I don't know, we'll say 2-3 weeks, hopefully. Once the video's done, I'll probably launch. I'm actually looking at rewards and getting some of the staff block stuff done now. So yeah, so it's coming together. And that'll be for a setting book called Sinus World of Ash. If you want to find out more about that, you can check it out on Twitter. There's a lot of stuff on there for it. Also on Facebook under Nathrex 3D Minis page. There's some stuff about the Kickstarter on there as well. Appreciate you guys all for coming through. Yay! We're gonna get out of here.
Dungeons and Dragons! I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. I've never felt so overpowered level 2.
Sinis. The destruction of the moon's Sid has created a hellish landscape, rife with tyranny and oppression. A cataclysmic, arid, new world struggling with lawless bands of raiders, and the growing powers of Ulvalor in the far south perched upon the Blood Throne. Conflicts in the Ashlands between Zerker tribes and the twisted mutant orcs or goblins that stream down from the Korog Highlands threaten to befoul some of the last remaining clean water on the planet. Your favorite species from D&D, like the dwarf, elf, and humans, Plus, 5 new playable species spring up in the aftermath of the destruction, such as the Krylean, a gentle waterfolk maintaining a loose hold on some of the last bastions of fresh water, or the Kexid, overgrown insects who have become sentient over decades, live in hive clusters throughout the Ashlands. A 5e compatible setting book, bringing you new rules for psionics, OSR playstyle options, and more. New terrifying creatures, represented as an ode to the stylings of original Dungeons & Dragons artists. A brand new world to explore, with over 15 new zones and territories to control and develop. Will your band of adventurers survive the harsh environment of Sinis, World of Ash?